WXXL HD1, Tavares, Orlando.
Initializing Johnny's house protocol. Positive vibes loading. Entertainment news loading. Random information loading. Sarcastic comments loading. Activating Hall of Fame protocol. Orlando's #1 morning show activated.
Good morning, good morning, good morning.
Wake up, get out of bed. I make sure the radio's the first thing I turn on when I enter my car.
Dude, it's a cool show.
It gives me an actual reason to listen to the radio. Y'all ready?
Hold on, get
Orlando's #1 hit music station.
This is Johnny's house.
On XL 1067.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. It is 6 o'clock. Orlando's #1 hit music station is XL 1067. And it's Friday, y'all.
It's Friday, bitches.
It's Friday. It's Friday. For Friday. 3-day weekend for some people. It's Friday. It's Friday. It's Friday. Yes, it's Friday. What is it?
It's Friday, bitches.
It is Friday morning. You are listening to Johnny's House. Weather, don't let it fool you. It's going to get warm this weekend. And then they say it's going to snow next week. That's what they say, y'all.
Polar vortex is coming.
It's right here.
Seriously.
All right. It's going to be partly cloudy with the high today of 67. I don't know what it is. You know what it is right now?
Let's
I don't
see.
know what
Right
it is.
now, let's
I
say
left that
the
part
TV
blank.
is broken right
It
now.
is broken.
51.
51
Ish.
right now.
Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
Ray is out. Brian's doing celebrity news. What up, babe?
Man, she was on a plane going to have some fun.
Oh, no.
I texted her last night. I said, I hate you. And then I texted back. I said, I really hate you. I love you, but I hate you.
You should have texted me. I'd have done it right behind you.
I said, hey, you're out tomorrow, right? She texted me back, yep. I texted back, I hate you. But anyway, Meg Thee Stallion's got some new issues in her lawsuit for this photographer. So they've updated the lawsuit. So he was back in April last year. They alleged that she called him fat, changed his payment structure.
Yeah, I remember that story.
So he lost a bunch of money, and now they've added some additional claims. And these are the ones, since Diddy, I feel like these are the ones that are the home runs.
Okay.
Like you add these because you know they got some teeth. So she threw a TV remote at him in a hotel stay and hit him.
Okay.
And then she, quote, relished having relations in front of him and made him watch. And that was actually referenced in a song that she did back in the day.
She made him watch her have relations?
That's what he says. And so her attorney obviously says it's baseless and it's not true. And he's a con artist trying to exploit some simple wage disputes to tarnish her reputation.
Yeah, that's going to get messy.
Just pay the man.
That's what I would do.
If I'm Meg Thee Stallion, my thing is, you know what? I'm going to pay you, but you know what? I'm never, ever going to use you.
Right.
Yeah.
And if anybody asks me about you, I'm going to tell them how I feel.
You just about tarnish his reputation. Yeah.
But I mean, if
it's not true,
there's proof to any of it. Right. And now you throw the sexual stuff in there and they got that Diddy connotation to it.
Yeah.
Like, ew, okay. On Monday, the inauguration is going to go down. So we'll have a new president officially, Donald Trump. And, you know, he's trying to get in good with Hollywood because Hollywood and Donald Trump don't always get along. They used to.
Yeah.
Remember, he used to be cameos in all kinds of movies.
Oh, he's on TV all the time.
And then he became president. And everyone didn't like him no more. So now he's named Sylvester Stallone, Mel Gibson, and John Voight as special ambassadors to Hollywood.
Is that now, do they have to go in front of Congress?
I don't believe they got to get confirmed. I wish to God they did. I want to see Sylvester Stallone up there in the confirmation hearing and ask him how many push-ups he could do. Probably a lot, if you ask me. He says it's because they.
Who is it again?
So it's Sylvester Stallone, Mel Gibson, and John Voight. Okay. OGs.
Okay.
Now, it's not because he's trying to get along better with Hollywood. He said he's trying to bring business that's been lost to foreign countries back to the United States. People are shooting in other areas. So if they send some of the big names like Sylvester Stallone, Mel Gibson, and John Voight.
I guess that makes sense.
You don't need all those people. All you got to do is have states give them tax breaks.
That's it.
Florida stopped doing tax breaks. They all left.
All went to Georgia.
Yeah, they did.
And now every time you watch a show, watch all the way to the end and you'll see the little peach. And that used to be an orange.
It did.
You jackasses. And I could have work outside of radio if you guys would have stayed here.
Yep.
John Cena's got a new interview show that's coming up called What Drives You. It's coming to Roku.
He's the host?
Yeah, he's the host. He's going to interview people and talk about road tripping and their favorite vehicles because it's called What Drives You.
You said John Cena?
Yep, John Cena.
That's fitting.
Yep.
Because he's done with wrestling, right?
It's going to be really weird for whoever his guest is because they won't be able to see him.
Yeah.
Let the man do what he wants to do.
No, his slogan is "You can't, see me."
Yeah.
And
Maybe on the
see
show.
him.
Yeah.
Sorry if I have to explain it. It's probably
Yeah.
not funny.
Dude, I saw a stupid show.
yourself.
I saw a stupid show yesterday. I'm going to cut you off.
No,
I'm
no,
flipping
no. Go
channels.
ahead.
It was
Please cut
on
me
True
off.
TV. It was called The Osbournes Want to Believe. It is, it's what's the name? Osborne,
Ozzy,
his wife,
Sharon,
and the boy.
Jack.
And he shows them photo of paranormal stuff and ask them what they think. And Ozzy's going, I mean,
That was actually really good.
and they joke with each other. And I'm like, this is a show.
Yeah.
I mean, they need content
Yeah.
because they have all these streaming services. So on this show, John Cena is going to ride with Logan Paul, Jelly Roll, Travis Barker, and Mike the Miz
Whoa.
from the WWE.
Yeah.
So it'll be this Tuesday. It starts on
So they're just driving.
Roku. Yeah, just going to talk to them while they drive their
Driving.
favorite cars, like on a
Oh.
little road trip. Jerry Seinfeld kind of does that with
Yeah.
getting coffee with comedians or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
And this was pretty sad yesterday. Bob Uecker passed away. Now,
Yeah.
he's a former Major League Baseball player. Never really got famous for playing baseball, but then once he got out of baseball, he started doing announcing.
Mhm.
That he got super famous, and then he was in a lot of commercials,
Mhm.
and then he was in the Major League
The
series
Miller Lite.
back in the day. Yeah.
Miller Lite back
yeah.
in the day.
His
Yeah.
big joke was they're going to move me to the front row.
Yep,
and they
yep,
took him
yep.
out, and then he was in Major League, so he passed away yesterday.
Oh, sad to hear that one. We come back. Updates on the way on Johnny's House. Hey, it's Johnny on XL 1067. Listen, they're talking about inflation, but you know what? We got you. We're going to pay your bills, right? 620, Orlando's number one hit music station on a Friday morning. It is Johnny's House, partly cloudy with a high today of 67. It is 51 right now. All right, let's see. Yesterday, got out of here, rushed home, and the dumpster I've been holding for a week, I finally had to get it done. And there's some old cushions in my back that I had to get rid of. And I really, you have to do something you really don't want to do it.
Yep.
That's how I was. Yeah, I regretted every second of doing it, but it had to be done.
Mhm.
And then after that, cooked dinner with the kid, talked about homework, and went home. This morning, I take vitamins in the morning. I have a whole cocktail of vitamins, and I went to bed early last night and I didn't eat dinner. So as I normally do, I just took they're already, my girl puts them each day of the week. These are the Mondays, Tuesdays.
Aw.
So all I got to do is just pop them in my mouth and drink them.
Yeah.
And I did. And I started driving here this morning. I'm like, I don't feel good. I ate all those vitamins on an empty stomach.
Yeah.
And it hit me hard. I came in here to do some recording with Brown. Like, yo, man, I'm going to have to go over here and lay down for a
I'm
second.
gonna lay down. I'm like, what?
I said, man, I don't know what's going on. And I was laying down and I just broke out in a sweat. And I'm just like, oh, my goodness, man. And then after that, I got some water and some cheese crackers and some
I was gonna say, did you eat something at least already?
Yeah. Now I'm fine. But this morning, I'm like, man, Brian see me here laying down sweating like this. He gonna call 911.
I just wasn't sure what was going on. I'm like, dang, at some point I'm gonna have to go there and make sure he's all right. And then I gotta decide what I gotta do.
There's just a big cluster of vitamins just sitting there in my stomach.
Yeah.
But once I got water and I got some crackers and everything, and everything was fine. But it was touch and go there for a minute.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, I had to pray a little bit. I got you, player. I got you.
See, it's hard to tell. Like I turn green, but I can't really tell with you. So
I
He
think I was.
sweats. That's what it is.
Oh yeah, I sweat.
he wasn't sweating yet when he was in here.
Nuh-uh.
So
But I was over there going, whoa. And I'm looking at the clock. I'm like, all right, it's going to be 15 minutes for Brian come over here.
no, I had the timer set.
Did you?
Like I knew, okay, at some point I'm about to walk over and make sure we're good.
He's a real one.
B, how was yours, man?
It was good. It was a long day yesterday. I didn't get no nap. I stayed here for a little bit and did some work. And then my wife is looking for a different car.
Mm-hmm.
So we went over to see our friends over at Jenkins.
Mhm.
And she looked at a few different cars, drove a few different cars, crunched some numbers. She's hasn't decided yet, but that took all day.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So I didn't get a nap. So by the time I got home, it was like 7 o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
And then I got to help my son do some stuff. And then I got to do some work for here. And then I got to get in the shower. Next thing you know, so it was literally all day work / husband day. I didn't do anything. Well, I mean, work's fun. Being a
Yes.
husband's fun.
Yes.
Sure. So yeah, that.
You know what's funny is when I get the last car I got, I saw it online. I called them up.
Yeah.
They brought the car over. I
Yeah.
signed the
What?
paperwork.
So that's great if you know what you want. My
Yes.
wife doesn't know what she wants.
I'm not that picky.
She's narrowed down to 4.
Yes.
But we got to go to 4 different
Yes.
dealerships because she wants a new one. So then like, we have a used one over here now.
Yeah. Yes.
So we have to go to each one so she
Yes.
can drive it. And, all
Yes.
that. And they got to do their spiel.
Yes.
That's their
Uh-huh.
job. They got to try to. This is what this is. Look at these numbers.
Uh-huh.
Let me go back and talk to them.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
I'm over there going, y'all know I'm tired, right? Like seriously, I'm exhausted. I'm about to fall asleep right here in the dealership. Seriously.
Mine was this. I want that one. How much you want to put down? I want to put down this much. Let us run your credit. Oh, your credit's good. Yes,
Yeah.
sir. Hey.
Yeah. Right. Well, luckily I'm good on that. They're like, what are we talking credit score? I threw my number out. They're like, oh, you're fine. I'm like, no, I know I'm fine. I worked hard to be fine because I used to be down here in the 400s.
Dude, I used to go up and down and just like, Lord, if I can just get that 1 point that I need,
Yeah.
and then come back, we're gonna make it work.
Yeah.
Therese, how was yours?
I was pretty chill. So after here, I went home and I got a little rest in, and I was waiting for my laundry and washer machine to come, and I'm mistaken.
How long was the window?
Well, I'm mistaken the date. So it's coming next week. So I'm literally looking at my pile of clothes. I'm like, I'm gonna have to hit that laundromat one more time this
You
weekend.
got the date wrong.
I did. I could have sworn he said something like, it'll be in like this something. I'm like, oh yeah, great. That's like 5 days away. And it's like, no, it's 10 days away. I'm like, where's my head? I got to keep track of dates. Like sometimes I walk in, I'm like, I know it's, Tuesday, but I don't know what date it is.
Wow.
No, but I mean, like, whatever. I was chill. I was
I'm gonna tell you what's
relaxing.
worse than that.
What?
If you ever want to order furniture,
Stop.
if it ain't on the showroom floor,
Takes forever.
Forever.
Really?
Yes.
Forever.
No, I mean, I got a little lucky right now with my mom and all this hand-me-down that she's been giving me. So
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
set for a little bit.
Like, give me the scratch and dent. I'll take that one.
Yeah, same here.
For real.
First thing, y'all got in the warehouse. Oh, hold on. We got this in the warehouse. All right, now we can.
Look, this one's a little wobbly. I'll fold up some stuff and put underneath the
Come
leg.
on,
It's
man.
cool.
Aluminum
Let's go.
foil. Who ain't have something like that in their house back in the day?
It was good. And then after that, I hit the patio last night, which was good. You know, it's got its consistent, I guess, loyal
Customers, yeah.
Yeah.
The
And
regulars.
it's cool.
Yeah.
The regulars.
Yeah.
And it's cool because I always ask the DJ to put the cha-cha slide on because it's what gets people to the middle of the dance floor.
Uh-huh.
And it kind of relaxes everybody. I'm like, yo, come on, let's go have fun. So
I
we
know
got
DJs love when you do that, boy.
Yeah.
Yo, I was popping off yesterday. I had the microphone. I was like, let's go.
DJs love when you ask for anything.
I'm sure they do.
Man, when we used to do it back in the day, DJs hated us because they said, listen, y'all, they're gonna be here for 2 hours. Do what they want them to, what they want to.
Yeah.
You're like, hey man, can you play this? Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So I guess downtown they're putting some more barricades in the streets. I just read that.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
I mean, none that I saw.
Orlando barricades more streets in efforts to move downtown parties to the sidewalks.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, because they don't want you walking on the streets because now it's open.
Yeah. I'm like now driving back home at night and then like just people still jaywalking. I'm like, yo, stop. Like it's not the
Yeah.
same. Come on.
I don't think they care on a Thursday night, but try that stuff on a Friday.
No, come on.
In New York, you get a ticket.
They used to ticket here. Remember
Oh,
back in the day?
yeah,
They'd
they
stand
did.
right on Central and just
Yep.
wait for you to cross that street before the crosswalk. And then they'd be like, ha, ha, come here, boy.
I think they removed that jaywalk citation
Yeah, I
in New
did.
York. Yeah.
But they used to go like, seriously, dude, you give me a ticket? Yes.
Yeah, 100%.
Seriously, you gonna give me a ticket?
Yep.
Yeah. The sidewalk is over there.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you a ticket.
Yep, they used to do that right downtown on Central.
All right. Well, listen, we come back. We're going to talk about what keeps up all the space on your camera roll. What are you into? We'll get into that on Johnny's House. That one song, this man will never ever have to work again another day in his life. That song's gonna be around forever. Shabuzi, 638. It is Johnny's House Friday, partly cloudy and 67 as a high, 51 right now. Narice just said there's a study that shows that dog owners got more pictures of their pets than their significant other.
Yeah,
I believe that. I believe that.
Of course, I had to look into it because I'm a dog owner myself. But yeah, that's what the studies are saying, and it's actually they're taking more pictures of their dogs than their significant others. So specifically, it's focused on the non-children, the non-parent kind of thing. So
that's easy for you because you don't got no significant other.
Hey, yo, hold up. But I got friends, I got family. All right,
I know, but it said significant other.
I got a feeling.
Always be changing the topic.
I got a feeling that when Narice finally does fall in love and she meets someone that reciprocates that love back to her, I think it's gonna be, oh hell, she done posted another photo. I might be wrong. I might be wrong.
No, you're not. You're not. I already know I'm gonna be that person that's doing all like the trends and the social media.
Oh, right, they got it. Well, it ain't gonna be TikTok because that's leaving out Southern.
Yeah, right.
Be doing little dances together.
Yeah.
Wow. So what do you have? What do you have on your camera roll? What do you have most of?
Yeah, because I was interested to know. It's like, well, if you're taking pictures of your dog, like, what is the majority of the content that's in your phone? And if I open it, honestly, right off the bat, it's you guys. Because that's all I ever do here is all the content over here. So, and like, when you open your photos and it shows you people, like the faces, I'm telling you right there, Johnny, and I have you guys like tagged. Yeah. So that way, if I ever need to find us and do like some social media posting, so I have Brian, Ray, Johnny, I have you guys all tagged under your contact. So if I press your face, Johnny, it just shows me all of your pictures that I have of you.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. So literally I would say about a good maybe 65% is us.
I don't have a theme. If I just take a photo, okay, let me go all the way back from the last month. I have, let's see, I had to take pictures of putting together that chair that I made for my son because the print was too small. I had to take a picture so I could
zoom it in. Yeah. No, I'm with you. I've done that.
I got some pictures of it, of me, my girl on vacation, but I don't post those.
Okay.
Of me chilling with a cowboy hat on vacation.
Okay. We have questions.
Yeah, I'll show it to you. Look at him right there.
Yeah, no. Hey, put that on the screen.
When I was in DR, I got one of those.
Yeah.
When you're on the beach, you just feel like it gets the shade off you. Yeah, no.
I got a bald head. That's a burn.
No, for sure. Respect.
That's what you're supposed to do when you're on the beach.
Yeah, and a lot of pictures because it was December. A lot of stuff with Baby DJ, but I don't have an underlying theme of. I got a ton of pictures of stuff. I got pictures of us when we were out.
And I have so many pictures of like my nieces and my nephew that I think it kind of gets flowed into like social media and it thinks I have kids. So I always get like content coming in about like kids and like parenting, and I'm like, I'm an auntie. Hold on a second.
B, what about you? What you have a theme in yours?
Mine's mostly screenshots of stuff. Okay. I take pictures of my dog. And my wife and I don't take pictures together ever anyway. We always talk about that. We've been to all these cool places. We've done all these cool things. We have very few photos together. We just don't do it.
Yeah.
I have pictures of my kid, but they're like you. There's no real underlying theme. No, I've got more screenshots than I've got photos.
So you got screenshots?
Dang.
Yeah. A lot of it's because I'm keeping track of things.
Oh, I understand that.
Some of it is because I find things funny and I'm like, well, I can't post this now because then people are gonna know I'm talking about them. But let me hold on to it till later. So I screenshot it and save it.
Look at you, already ready to be a savage.
Things like that. Well, I people's feelings get hurt too easy, so I got to wait until whatever happened that made me think that's funny wears off, and then I'll post it.
When they say I was today years old, I was today years old when I realized when it says people that if I punch on, Narissa told me, punch on a picture of that person, and it's all the photos.
Yes, and then on the bottom,
I didn't know that.
Yeah. And then on the bottom, there's like a little question mark. If you tap it, it'll give you the option to find me under your contacts. And then it'll tag my name to all those pictures.
The new iPhone with the AI thing is going to be really souped up when it comes to that. Like as far as finding like faces and stuff in all the photos. Yeah.
Yeah.
That is too funny. Wow.
You learn something new every day.
Every day. All right. I want to find out from you. They said dog owners have more photos of their pets than their significant other. Tell us what content is taking up the most space in your camera roll right now. Is it your significant other? Is it your pet? Is it your kids? Is it just you? 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. The XL Mobile is always available for you to text. That's 41067. And live streamers, we want to hear from you. We'll throw it up on social media too. What take up the most space on your camera roll right now? Let's see how different or how not different that we are. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. Hit us up on Johnny's House. 652, Orlando's number one hit music station is XL 1067. Friday morning, this is Johnny's house. 67 is our high today. Otherwise, it's going to be partly cloudy. It is 51 right now. We're trying to find out what has the most, putting up the most space on your camera roll. They said if you are a pet owner or a dog owner, you probably have more pictures of your dog than you do your significant others. Some people don't find there's anything wrong with that. I find that there's something wrong with that.
What?
That's your significant other. Don't you want? Well, I guess whatever makes you smile.
I was just gonna say whatever makes you the most happy.
Yeah, if you look at the dog, it makes you smile. Great.
Yeah.
If you look at your mate and go, see, here's the thing with a dog. You're happy with a dog every day unless they do something like tear up something. But after they get to a certain age, they just kind of chill.
Yeah.
But your mate can get on your nerves to the point where you're like, you know what? I ain't even trying to see that photo today. So I guess I get it. From Kissimmee, Evelette, good morning.
Morning.
All right, what's on your camera roll?
So my dog has the most pictures in my camera roll, but then after my dog, it would be like school pictures, which would be like homework, do work, late work.
And what grade are you in?
10th grade.
Are you in the 10th grade? So you ain't allowed to have no boys on your phone.
No, she doesn't.
Yeah, I was about to say, you better not. Better not.
I said, even that voice got deep. No, she doesn't.
Better not.
She's probably looking at her with a side eye right now.
You about 3 years away from boys on the phone, at least.
You better take it right now.
Go ahead, Ma. I hear you, girl.
No, I let her have her friends. I'm cool with that.
I know
their parents and everything, so we're
No.
It's nice having friends and everything over.
No. That's cool, though. I like the way you stepped up, though. Like, hey, before anything is answered, I'm going to tell you the answer.
Man, Siri got a deep voice.
I know, man. No, she doesn't. Well, listen, y'all have a beautiful day. Thanks for calling in. Y'all just made my morning so far.
Thank you.
Talk to you later.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye. My mom will do that. No, ain't no boys. From Orlando, Melody, good morning.
Good morning.
Melody,
How
what?
you guys doing?
We're good. How are you, Melanie?
I'm good. Thank you.
All right, so what's on your camera roll?
My camera roll is basically my dog. I can't help but take pictures of him or videos of him because he's so silly and so goofy. Now, mind you, I am married and I do have a child, but I take more pictures of my dog.
So your husband ain't silly and goofy?
Sometimes, but no, not like my dog. Like my dog, I'll come home with like a new book bag, and my dog will be jumping all over the place thinking it's for him, and he wants to wear it. My husband, if I bring home a book bag or a new bag, my husband's not going to jump all over the place excited about that.
Well, that'd be weird if you did.
So what's the ratio? What's the percentage of pictures of your pet and pictures of your mate?
Probably like 85% of my dog, and then the rest is my husband. And it's not really, and my husband really doesn't like to take pictures anyways, so there's that too. If I try to take a picture of him, he doesn't like, he's like, no, I don't want a picture of me, don't take a picture of me. So,
Yeah.
take pictures of my dog then.
And I think your dog would say that too if he could talk, but he can't.
But he's great. He's a pit bull. He looks like he's wearing like a tuxedo. He's got, before we took him in, he had his ears clipped.
Uh-huh.
So he's got these little tiny ears, and the top of his head looks like he's wearing like a bow tie. He's so cute looking.
I can tell. You can tell by your description of him. Melanie, thank you for calling that one. You have a beautiful day, okay?
You too.
All
Thank
right.
you guys so
All
much.
right.
We love you.
Thank you for the love. We appreciate you. B, what they say over there, man?
XL Mobile powered by attorney Dan Newland. Interact need to check. It's a no-brainer. Call attorney Dan Newland. So once they have a lot of pictures of themselves because they're getting old, so they take pictures of themselves so they can look it back and see them young.
Okay.
As they get older.
Okay. No, she doesn't. Ray is out. Brian's doing celebrity news. What you working on?
Well, they announced the big Fire Aid benefit concert yesterday.
Okay.
To support the Los Angeles wildfire relief, and the names are huge.
We're going to hear it. It's coming up in 3 minutes, y'all. 3 minutes away. You hold on and listen for that right here on Johnny's House.
WXXL HD1, Tavares, Orlando.
This is The Weekend.
Hey, it's Olivia Rodrigo.
Johnny's House, mornings. Orlando's #1 hit music station all day.
1067.
Orlando. Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
Ray is out. Brian's doing celebrity news. Brian, what's going on?
Some stuff out of LA, more celebrities donating and helping out with the wildfires. Bruce Willis made his first public appearance in a while because he doesn't come out much anymore. And he wanted to thank the first responders and take pictures with them. So he went out and there's a video that's gone viral. His family posted it. And they said he doesn't really, get out very much anymore, but he spotted a first responder and he never misses a chance to show his gratitude. So he went out and shook hands, took some photos, and they said, even though he's kept a low profile, he wanted to get out there and do that. So that was kind of pretty cool to see. We've been talking about this benefit concert to help with the relief because they're still fighting some fires, but once it's done, it's going to be a pretty big undertaking.
For sure.
To clean everything up. So Fire Aid is the benefit concert, and it has been revealed a lineup, big names. I mean, tons of big names. So it's
tell us, man.
Billie Eilish and Phineas.
Yeah.
Dave Matthews and John Mayer are going to perform together for the first time ever.
That's huge.
Gracie Abrams, Green Day, Gwen Stefani, Jelly Roll, Katy Perry, Lady Gaga, Lil Baby, Pink, Red Hot Chili Peppers, and then some legends like Stevie Nicks, Sting, Rod Stewart, even Earth, Wind, and Fire is going to jump on stage.
Wow.
And so it's all going to go down at both the Intuit Dome and the Kia Forum. So it's a one-night only event.
Is it at the same time?
Yeah, it's one night only. And so iHeartRadio is the official audio partner.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, so you're going to be able to hear it on iHeart stations all across the country and on the iHeartRadio app. And they're going to have ways that you can donate the entire time, things like that.
Yeah, no between acts. They're going to come out and say, hey, we're sure you're enjoying the concerts, but this is why we're doing it.
It's going to be broadcast pretty much across every platform: Apple TV app, Max, KTLA, Plus, Netflix, Paramount Plus, Prime Video, Amazon Music. I mean, pretty much everywhere. And then iHeartRadio is the official audio partner. So we'll be on a lot of our radio stations.
Very good.
Which is pretty cool. So, yeah, they're just trying to raise a bunch of money. And that is going to be going down on, January 30th.
30th, yeah.
So you can check it out. I'm sure we'll have it here. And if
for sure,
you can pop it on the iHeartRadio app. Now, we started following this yesterday because we are actually big Whitney Williams fans.
Yes, we are.
She came into the show. She was super cool. And then we watched her show every day.
Yeah,
because it was on in the studio.
And I think it's because we felt that we had a personal relationship with her.
Yeah,
she made a point to come on the show and talk to us, and you can tell she did research on who we were. Blah, blah, blah. But so for us to see her the way that she is now, it breaks your heart.
And we kind of watched the slow progression of it happening because we watched her every single day.
Every day.
So she called into the Breakfast Club, which is on our sister station down the hall. And she talked about pretty much everything, the conservatorship.
And she said they're going to take her phone.
A lot of stuff. Yeah. So I guess the person that's in charge is her legal guardian. And she is a lawyer named Sabrina Morrissey. And she's been in charge since 2022. So Wendy Williams' niece Alex was the one that was on the phone yesterday helping out with the interview.
Yeah.
And they said they basically that this Sabrina won't allow her to leave or have visitors. Made it very difficult for Wendy to see her family or to have any sort of healthy, independent life, they said. And they said that she's worried that she's going to take her phone after she hears this, and she has to do this to speak out because nobody's listening to her at this point. It's very Britney Spears-ish. Same thing she was saying.
Yeah.
She said she was given medication without explanation. She said, I had 2 pills my whole life, and now I take 7 a day, and I've got no idea what they're doing to me.
No.
But she has to take them because somebody is in charge of her. She wanted to go see her 94-year-old father on his birthday because she's like, days are not promised after this. And she was denied.
Denied?
Yes. They said you have to be isolated from your family. So she wasn't alled to go. We heard her yesterday.
Who did this? The court?
Yeah. Well, the courts put her in charge. And now because she's in charge, it's like a lot like the Britney thing. It's very hard to break it, to get that person removed from being in charge.
Yeah.
Yesterday, they said that they'd pick her fingernail polish.
Yeah, she said, hey, I need some nail polish. Instead of letting her go to the store and pick the one she wants, somebody go to the store and say, here.
They pick her hairbrush. She can't use the hairbrush she wants to use. She did take a second to chime in on Diddy because
she sounded like herself.
She was one of the early people that were saying, y'all, Diddy ain't right.
Because before, when they were talking to her in an interview, she's like, They won't let me. I can't even get my own brush. And then they ask her about Diddy. She turned back to Wendy Williams on the radio way back.
Hot Topics.
Yes,
Wendy
she
Williams.
did.
Yeah, and she basically said, "Look, I told y'all."
Yep.
And
He
she
ain't
said,
never going to jail.
"It's
He's never getting out.
about time." And she said he's never getting out. She, in her opinion, he's done. She sounded really good at points yesterday, which is cool because I hope she gets back right. She would be great on a podcast. I mean, her show is Sherry Shepherd's show now, and Sherry does a great job.
Yeah.
So I'm not trying to say,
get that back.
But she could easily, if what we heard yesterday is her, she could easily do a podcast, and she still has the Rolodex of people and all that stuff.
It would make me sad too to let everybody know how much power I don't have over my own life, and it would cheer me up for you to talk about the things that I know I can talk about.
Right.
Like when she was talking about P. Diddy. I mean, she said, "Oh no, he ain't ever getting out."
Yeah.
I've been telling y'all this for years. I'm like, that's Wendy.
Yep. Yeah. Back in the saddle. Yeah. If you missed the interview, you can check it out on the iHeartRadio app. It's the Breakfast Club. Charlamagne the God talked to her.
All right, we come back. Nori's gonna tell us what's trending in the world on a Friday on Johnny's House. Sabrina Carpenter is 708 on Johnny's House. 67 is a high, 51 right now, and partly cloudy. Nori's, what is trending, ma'am?
Y'all know what day today is.
What is today?
Today is the day the U.S. Supreme Court is expected to issue a decision regarding the potential TikTok ban. So this is where ByteDance, the TikTok parent company, has to sell its U.S. operations by January 19th or face a nationwide ban. Now, with all of this happening, a lot of users are turning to this Chinese app called Red Note, which has been compared to Instagram and Pinterest. And what's interesting is that this shift has led to a 216% spike in the Duolingo app by new U.S. users.
Okay.
Yeah, so basically all these like American users are using TikTok just to, get more involved in the platform.
Mm-hmm.
And then, of course, being owned by China, they're just kind of realizing it's like, well, let me learn a little bit of Mandarin here.
The app is in Mandarin. You can't use it. You got to learn a language.
So people are learning Mandarin so they can use the app?
They're being fools. It ain't going to work.
I mean,
Duolingo is happy. Oh,
yeah,
for sure. Of course.
Sure.
It's the number one downloaded app in the world.
Here's the funny thing. There's a 200% increase. That just means if there was 8 people yesterday, there's 16 people today.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, how many people were learning Mandarin to begin with?
Yeah.
I guess we'll find out in the next few days.
They ain't doing that. This is like when people say I'm leaving the country if this happens.
Yes.
And then they never leave.
I'm going to tell y'all, here's my prediction on TikTok.
Let's go.
He ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, no, I
The
don't
owner
think so.
of TikTok is going to the inauguration, and he's gonna be sitting next to the 4 richest men in the world.
Yep.
They gonna work something.
They'll
out.
find a deal.
They'll
Of course.
find some
And I'll
type
keep
of
you guys
deal.
posted with
They ain't
that.
going nowhere.
Yeah, they'll find it. Dude, one thing that Donald Trump does is flex.
Yeah.
And not because he's trying to get what he's flexing about, because he wants to land somewhere in between of the base and the middle. I mean, that's where he's going to go.
Yeah.
We'll end up with TikTok ain't leaving.
It ain't leaving.
Mm-hmm.
No.
So this is really cool. Mattel, they've released a Barbie doll honoring our late R&B singer, Aaliyah, marking what would have been her 46th birthday. So this is actually part of the Barbie music series. And it features
I didn't know
Aaliyah's-
Barbie had a music series. Did you know that, bro?
No, I just know they have everything. They got doctors. They got surfers.
Now they got Aaliyah.
Now they got
Mhm.
musicians. But it looks like Aaliyah. It doesn't look like usually it's a Barbie that looks like Barbie and it's themed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But this looks like Aaliyah.
Literally, yeah, they got her down
didn't
to
know
the,
that.
the iconic look of her 1 in a Million video with the black outfit. She's got the sunglasses, her signature hairstyle. And what's really cool is that Aaliyah's brother worked with Mattel to ensure that the design reflect exactly what her legacy is about.
Look at that.
Yeah,
Brian just showed me
yeah.
a photo.
Yeah, it looks just like Aaliyah.
Oh, looks just like her.
Just like Aaliyah.
Yeah, it was priced at $55 and the doll sold out online within 30 minutes. Yeah, they're going to restock it later
Now
this
they've
month.
done better. I'm not saying that it was Barbie, but back in the day, they just used one of the dolls they had and then stuck somebody's name on it.
Right.
This one, you could tell they actually did it work behind the scenes to make that happen. All right, it's going to be a nice warm weekend. You want to try something new? That's why we bring her in on Friday. Our girl Susie the Foodie, we'll be talking to her. She got recommendations on places you should check out. We'll do that next on Johnny's House. 7:23. It is Johnny's house. It's Friday, and it's gonna be nice. This weekend, it's gonna warm up to the 70s, but then next week, I'm serious. They talking about snow. Now I ain't say here. They said in Florida.
Well, I mean, the polar vortex thing, they said it's going to hit the lower 48. So every state is going to get a cold front except for like Hawaii and Alaska. That's always cold there.
Good.
But in like the Ocala, Gainesville area, they're talking lows in the like 32 range. So, yeah, I mean, I guess it could.
Now, if you're watching the live stream, I have a very bright hoodie on because I have run out the rest that I have. I would never wear this to work, but I didn't do my laundry.
Like,
so
when you walked in today,
oh, it's bright.
I said, damn. I said, Johnny over here looking like Carlton.
It's bright. I ain't gonna lie. There's no doubt about it, but I ran out of hoodies. I expect to have that many
it's
hoodies.
polo though, right?
Oh, of course. It's
Oh, it's
polo.
always polo.
Yeah,
Come
making
on
sure.
now.
All right.
Now, I wear this around the house all the time, but I wore it in the day.
It's colorful.
Anybody came in from the our sister station, Taco goes, "Hey man, nice hoodie. It's bright. I understand.
It's colorful.
It's bright." Everybody, Narice, that's nice. I understand. It's bright. I get it. I get it.
So
how many comments have you had so far?
Everybody, it's bright.
See, I kept it to myself.
Yes, I know.
But I was sitting in here. So I sit in the studio and there's a little window and then there's windows out there. So when the Johnny comes in the morning, I see the light come on.
Yep.
And then I see your reflection coming down the hall before you come in here.
Yeah.
Usually it's very like nondescript. It doesn't stand out. But today I'm like, damn.
It's bright. It's extremely bright. And
You
I
got
understand.
bright like that.
I ran out of hoodies. I got to do some laundry.
And it's cold.
It is cold.
It's nice.
I'm going to tell you, you understand. It was a last minute call. I had him like, oh, what the hell?
You know what it is? It's just that you don't wear that many colors
I
in
know,
one outfit.
ever.
Like ever.
It's nice.
I love it. I just never wear it to work because I don't, but it's cold. Anyway.
When I look at you on the screen, you really stand out on the live stream.
Oh, it pops.
Yeah, no,
loud.
it definitely pops.
I tell anybody, oh, that's nice. I understand, y'all. It's bright. It is bright. I don't care.
You're like, I don't know if that's a compliment or not, but I'm just going to respond with that every time.
And then, of course, there it is.
Right.
You know, it's a polo. Come on now.
Jump on the live stream and check out the
Check it
Carlton
out.
collection.
It's the only one that y'all will see. Partly cloudy, 67 is a high, 51 right now. Get out this weekend and do something. That's why we talked to our girl, Susie the foodie. Hey, Susie. Oh, no.
So I'm sorry.
Hey, how you doing, Susie?
I'm good. I'm just losing my voice a little bit, but
Really? You feel okay? Because, you know, it's an ugly bug going around.
yeah, I feel fine. It's, like the cold weather and your throat feels like dry. It's
Yeah.
like that type of.
Yeah. All right. Well, listen, some people got a 3-day weekend. They got MLK Day off on Monday. So what are some places you can possibly recommend that people can go out and do?
So some really exciting news. Gideon's is bringing back their stuffed guava and cream cheese sugar cookie this weekend. They announced they'll be offering different stuffed sugar cookies now every weekend. And I don't love chocolate chips. So like for me, this is super exciting.
You know, you got a darn good business when you just say, drop it. And people go crazy. I gotta get that cookie. I gotta get that cookie.
And it sells so much, but you're willing to put it on hold for a while
Yes.
because you know it'll come back.
It'll be back. Go ahead. You know what? Drop that cookie. I love that, man. All right. What else you got?
All right, the Greenery. Oh my gosh, I can't even talk. The Greenery Creamery has a pear and cheese with honey ice cream this month, and I'm super excited about it.
Okay.
They're also offering a pistachio one with chocolate. So if you like the Dubai chocolate type of vibe, that one's for
What's up
you.
with the Dubai? Isn't that chocolate like green or something?
Well, it's made with pistachios. Like the pistachios is what's green. and
That's
then it's
what
like
it is.
shredded phyllo dough, which you know is what you get like in like Greek and like Middle Eastern stuff, fried in butter. So it's like crunchy, buttery, and then some people will put like sesame paste in it too, and then it's covered in chocolate.
Hey. And you and normally you can only get that in Dubai. The reason you went to Dubai, did you have it?
did.
Did you have it?
I did not. I didn't even know there was like delicacies like for chocolate in Dubai.
You were in there looking for fake person.
Nah, man, I want to. You know what? I'm not going to deny that. Absolutely, I came back with a good-looking Prada purse. I'm going to tell you that right now.
He was over there looking for dudes with oil money.
I'm not going to lie. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Hey,
Do I want to work hard anymore? Not
No.
really.
Well, she came back.
with
She came back with a fake purse. No guy with oil money.
Came back with gold and a fake purse.
But
Let's go.
she's happy with that purse though.
I need to get that chocolate though. Now.
All right. What else you got?
There is a skewer only hot pot spot here in Orlando, and if I pronounce it wrong, I'm sorry. Called Ma Lu Bian Bian. If I said it wrong, I apologize.
It's okay.
The skewers are 35 cents each. They have different like meats and vegetables in it, and then you take the skewer and you dip it into the hot pot soup. I haven't seen,
35 cents.
yeah, I haven't seen anywhere in Orlando doing hot pot like this, so I'm super excited to have it here. I've seen it like in LA and like Vegas, but never here.
I ain't gonna lie, Susie. I don't think I've ever had hot pot.
Oh my gosh, and you pick it out from the fridge. That's so cool. The skewer.
I don't think I've ever had it. You had it, Brian?
Yeah. We go to the Korean barbecue and hot pot place, so you do both. Yeah.
What's a hot pot? Is it soup?
Yeah, but you pick all the ingredients that they put into it.
Okay.
And they cook
It's
it
like you cook
at your
you
table.
cook your own food, like so you pick what you want and then you put it in the soup yourself, and you can pick like how long you want it cooked and what
simmers
flavors
at
you
your
want.
table. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. So that's
Yeah.
like it's like with the Korean barbecue where you cook your own food at the table. They do it with soup and the ramen type
Okay.
stuff. Yeah.
Okay. Susie, as a first timer, where do you think I should go for the very first time?
For the first time, I'd say Hado Pato. They're super like helpful. They have a big like tray of different sauces and seasonings you can pick.
Okay.
And they have really good meat too. Sometimes they'll have like Wagyu, and it's all you can eat.
I might go this weekend. Okay.
Yeah. There's two by our house we go to all the time.
Really?
And you pick what tier of all you can eat you want because they don't want you wasting food.
Yeah.
So each one has different options on it. So you pick the one that fits you best,
Yeah.
and then you make it at your table.
Man, that looks so
I
good.
think I'm gonna try that this weekend.
Seriously.
All right.
Yeah.
Sorry to throw you off there, Susie.
No, it's okay. I'm proud of you for trying these
Look at you. And they don't even smoke your drinks there.
I know. You're wearing a colorful hoodie. You're trying new stuff.
Trying new things. He's getting very colorful.
It's probably you're Johnny, right?
Hey, Susie, I know these colors are busting through the phone. I know they are. It's bright,
I just
girl.
have to know. I can't see you, so I just want to know what color is it.
What color isn't it, Susie?
There you go.
It'd be easy for me to tell you what color is not
Let's
in the
see.
hoodie.
There's blue, green, light blue, white, red. They got them all.
Yellow.
Oh my!
Black,
Yeah.
navy blue.
Hey, big stripes, little stripes.
No, for real.
I mean, it's everything.
It's all over.
Right.
But I love it.
Hey, think 90s cross colors.
Yes.
And that's what that is.
Oh my
Yes.
goodness!
Yeah. If he put it on backwards, you'd think he's crisscross.
I can just see Johnny putting it on and be like, I'm going to hear it today.
I did.
Johnny Magic make you jump. That's what
Listen,
it is.
do you see me fighting it? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. All right. What else you got, Susie?
That is hilarious. We have a Nepalese restaurant here in Central Florida called the Dancing Yeti, and they have momos.
Okay.
Momos are like little savory dumplings that are
Ooh.
absolutely delicious.
Okay.
I first had them in I can't even talk, in Toronto, and you can get them tossed in sauces, which is super cool. Like you pick the filling sauce. They're delicious, but they also have naan-wiches, which are sandwiches made with naan. And they have the viral mango lassi drink. So if you've been on TikTok,
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure you've seen people talking about like the mango lassi drink. So
Very good. All
Man,
right.
looks good.
Anything else?
yeah, that's all I got.
Any plans this weekend?
Just doing some cleaning and spring cleaning, even though it's the summer, or winter or whatever season because it's cold. You're trying to get some stuff done.
Absolutely. Well, listen, we appreciate you. Tell people where they can follow you, Susie.
It is Susie the Foodie, SOOZIE the Foodie.
All right, we appreciate you, girl. Have a good weekend. Be safe.
All right, thank you. You too.
Okay,
Right,
bye-bye. We come back as one of those special days. We'll tell you about it next on Johnny's House. That is Teddy Swim. It is Johnny's house. 67 is our high, 51 right now, and partly cloudy. And I want to thank all of you who decided to get on the on our live stream, the Johnny's House live stream. Go to YouTube and look up Johnny's House live stream to joke me about my very colorful hoodie. I don't care.
It's nice.
I don't honestly. I don't feel bad. I knew going in. And Brian, I appreciate it. I know that you noticed it, but you didn't say a word.
Didn't say a word. No. Nope.
Didn't say anything.
I said okay.
And Narice, first thing she got in, oh, nice hoodie. And our first thing came out, it's bright.
Yep.
I understand. It is bright.
My first thought was you got a new hoodie, or you ran out of clothes.
I ran out of clothes.
That's were my two, and I'm like,
last night I was like, man, I'm doing. I got my emergency hoodie. Well, here it is. So if you wanna see it, I don't care about the jokes.
I'm about to put it up on social media too.
Johnny's hoodie looked like a '90s Wendy's Taco Bell had a child. It looked like that hoodie.
Taco Bell was very colorful, but it was pastel-y. Back in the 90s, it was purple and pink and stuff.
I had to get on to see the Technicolor rainbow, which is Johnny.
It is a Technicolor dream coat. That's what that is right there.
This is hilarious. Johnny, we got people coming in just for your hoodie. I understand that. Well, if you're going to come in and look at the hoodie, man, just say hello to people. Just don't walk in, laugh at my hoodie, and keep going.
Yeah, subscribe too.
Yeah, subscribe.
While
yeah,
you're there.
Thank you, Narice. Subscribe too. All right, today is one of those days, and back in the day, Brian would have been honored. I don't think you would have been honored because you weren't really good at this.
I mean, it's all relative.
What is today, B?
Today is Customer Service Day.
Wow, I don't think anybody in customer service is going to get a gift today.
No.
I just don't think so.
But they always point out that customer service is like the face of whatever company you are.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, it's the first thing you usually engage with, and it's what you remember most when you're done engaging with that company or that brand is the customer service that you get.
And today we want to recognize the good and the bad in customer service. There is a gentleman who works the JetBlue counter on the Concourse C at the airport. My bag was 3 pounds over. And he looked at me and said, don't worry about it. And I said, no, man. He goes, if I don't do this, I'm going to have to push you to the side. You're going to have to pull out 3 pounds of clothes.
Right.
Or go down to the other line that's about a mile long and spend $150 to get those 3 pounds on. I was like, dude, that's very kind of you. He goes, no, it's okay. I said, no, that's very, very nice of you. Thank you. I made a big deal. Like, thank you.
Especially in a place where you deal with people all the time that are not very nice.
I said, hey, thank you, sir. I wish I had his name. I said, you have a great day. And he smiled. And I was like, that's all right. I was like, okay. Now, bad customer service is when you call and they just continue. For me, it's usually something that has to do with medical. They don't care, and it's usually something that I got, now that we have new insurance, I got to call these different places and then they push 2. And then when you mess around and push 0, they on to that trick.
Yeah.
Before, as soon as you call, you hit 0. Oh, they on to that. You can't do that anymore, man. Brian, good and bad customer service.
I avoid customer service.
How long were you in customer
service? At
all
costs. I was in customer service for a good 5-6 years.
Oh my.
Yeah.
I didn't know it was that long.
Yeah, because I did it like soon as I got there at 18 and I was on and off at Best Buy in Circuit City until I worked here.
Okay.
So I was on and off.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So customer service is tough. So I try to avoid it at all costs. But I get mostly good customer service, honestly. Most customer service is pretty good. The Magic Kingdom, Disney Springs, all those people are amazing in customer service. I would say anyone that has anything to do with the Walt Disney World resorts have always been really good at customer service.
They don't even care. I mean, yours, you had good customer service.
Yeah.
But there's some, even if you hear that little thing that says you're being recorded for quality assurance.
Yeah.
They don't care.
Yeah.
I get great customer service with both insurance companies I deal with, Progressive and Allstate.
Okay.
Always great customer service. They're so cool.
Yeah.
So nice. I mean, I had one lady on the phone that ran 6 different sets of numbers for me when I was buying my son's car because I had to make sure my insurance wasn't going to go up.
Yeah.
And so she was the nicest.
I think my mom has Progressive, and when I was talking to her insurance people, the lady I was like, you're very nice.
Yeah.
I said it. She goes, well, thank you. We try our best.
I mean, she was asking about the weather in our area while she was waiting for things to load. And I mean, we were having like conversation about my dog and all kinds of stuff. It was just really, really so nice. But there are people, and I will exclude company names, that do not give a damn that they're being recorded. And I was that guy. I didn't give a damn. I'll admit it. I wasn't.
You were
I wasn't
Well,
compassionate to your needs as a customer when I was in customer service.
This is a line that I always remember when we talk about customer service. When you told the person that tonight my TV gonna work. Oh, how did it go?
I said, sir, my TV at home works. Whether or not yours does when you leave here greatly depends on how the next few minutes goes.
Right.
He was being a jerk.
At that point, you gotta hesitate. Do I want to prove a point, or do I want to watch my TV tonight?
I mean, looking back at it, I'm surprised he didn't jerk me over the counter by my neck.
You said this to his face?
Yeah.
Oh, this wasn't on the phone?
No.
Oh, I didn't know it wasn't on the phone.
No, I ain't no bitch.
Oh.
I can assume that this was before that one other guy that was waiting for you outside.
No, this was after.
That was
Oh,
after.
wow,
He wasn't
Brian.
looking for Brian. He was
No,
looking for
that guy
Maverick.
wasn't waiting for me. I was just watching, laughing. He was waiting for a
That's right,
manager.
that's right.
He was trying to kill John. Not this Johnny. My manager at the time, John.
Every time you tell me this story, I crack up. Tell him to go away. Oh, it's too late.
So I'm like, hey, get his information and tell him I'll call him. I said, no, John, we're past that.
He's waiting on you.
He's in the loading dock with no shirt on.
Nerese, good and bad customer service.
So you guys know I've been doing massaging now for quite some time. So my customer service with that is top tier. Like, you know, you come in with an injured shoulder, I got some CBD cream, I got you this and that, whatever. So I expect the same when I get a massage.
Yeah.
And I got this one massage, reflexology, where they basically just work on your feet and they compress the body. This guy just was like just slacking. And I felt it. And I was like, yo, I'm paying money for this. I'm tired. I get it. Like, just do the work. When I would be like, sir, can you just, can you go a little bit deeper? This is where it hurts. Like I'd be like, excuse me, sir, very polite. At the end, he basically it was a horrible massage, but whatever. I ate it. At the end, he gave me this gnarly look where he was kind of cursed at me under his breath. I didn't end up tipping him, but it kind of pissed me off at the end. I lost a customer.
For sure.
But to me, it's kind of annoying because I provide the best kind of customer service.
And in the same industry, so you know when it's done.
Yes.
I want to hear from you on Customer Service Day. What is the best and the worst customer service you ever had? If it's bad, we do not want to know the name of the company because we weren't there and we can't validate it. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. You can always text the XL Mobile. It's 41067. Social media, live stream, drop a comment. We want to hear it. It is Customer Service Day. We want to hear about the very best and the absolute worst customer service you've ever had. Share your stories next on Johnny's House. Down with a smile, Lady Gaga, Bruno Mars. It is 7:52. It's Friday with a high day of 67. Still 51 right now. It's going to be partly cloudy today. It is National Customer Service Day. So in honor of that, we want to hear about the very best and the very bad customer service that you have for those hardworking people. That's a hard job. I don't care if you're good at it or not. It's a hard job because people ain't coming to you because they're happy. They're coming to you because there's something wrong.
And like a lot of customer service people like myself, we took it as a
challenge.
A challenge. Like it was a combative. Like you're coming in and my job is to not give you whatever you're asking for. I don't know why we felt that way, but we did.
But the thing you guys got to understand, when you're dealing with someone in customer service, you're not dealing with that situation. You're dealing with the representative of the person with the situation.
Right.
But you want to take all that heat and put it onto the person that answers the phone.
Yep.
Where you have to contact. Lewis from Orlando, good morning.
What's up, man?
All right, best of the worst customer service. Which one you want to talk about?
Worst customer service.
All right, let me hear it.
So years ago, I got a call from a credit card company, and I owed a little bit, not a whole lot, but, it was a little bit. And she called me, and I'd gotten a call before, and it was like an automated message. So when I answered it this time as a real person, I kind of made, a comment like, oh, I wasn't expecting, a real person. And she goes, well, we only personally call the ones that personally piss us off.
Oh,
and
really?
I was kind of like, okay. So I just kind of let that slide, and we're going through the conversation. We get to the point of, talking about payments and all that. And she gave out a number, and I said, well, I really can't pay that right now. That's why I haven't paid it yet and all that. And she cut me off and goes, well, maybe if you weren't so bad with your spending habits, we wouldn't be having this conversation in the first place.
Wow.
Savage.
And I was like, all right, let's just get this wrapped up. I don't want to talk to you anymore.
and you're mad, but she ain't lying.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I would have been like, whatever, I'm hanging up. But
you know what, Lewis? She might be right, but obviously you going through something at that time. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
It's not like you ain't
my life.
It ain't like you ain't paying it because you're just being rude. I hit a bump, okay?
Yeah. First one, I let slide. Second one, I was like, I don't like you, lady.
Oh my God. You said that?
I mumbled it.
Ah! You did it like Brian.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had,
what was that?
When we were in college, they used to give out credit cards, and they offer you like 2 pounds of M&Ms, and that's what a lot of people got, credit cards. And I'll never forget listening to this dude talking to someone. They called him and said, hey, when we get our payment? He's like, lady, I wish I could tell you. And she said something like that. He goes, you act like this your money. It ain't your money.
Yeah.
It's their money. So why you so mad? Do you get a commission?
I'll get my M&Ms back.
Yeah. All right, Lewis, thank you.
Yeah, no problem,
Man, yeah, I don't think they can do that anymore. Because back then it was their word against yours, but now it's recorded.
It's all recorded.
It's recorded.
For quality assurance.
Of course. From Haines City, Dwayne, good morning.
Good morning, guys. How are you doing?
Good or bad customer service story on Customer Service Day?
Bad customer service. It actually happened yesterday.
Oh,
I'm a mobile mechanic. I own my own business, On the Go Automotive Group. I dropped the kids off in the morning to school, and I went to go pick up parts. Just a quick oil filter. Every store has it. I walk into the store, and I asked the gentleman first, hey, do you ring up commercial accounts? Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Get what you need. I get the oil filter. I come back, and since it's been in the store, I even talked the kid through it. I signed for it 3-4 times. It still wasn't going through. I'm like, what's going on? He asked for his manager. He comes over. Manager tries it. Still doesn't work. And then all of a sudden he says, oh, yeah, we can't rig up commercial accounts here. I'm like, why? I was here a few days ago, and I did the exact same thing.
Yeah.
And you just told me you ring up commercial accounts.
Yeah.
So what's the problem? So I went out. I ended up having to call my home store to do a buy here, pick up there. And I'm standing in front of the guy. He was like, oh, well, we can't pick up parts here for commercial either. I'm like, what are you talking about?
If I pay for it. Go ahead.
Exactly. The district manager from that store, my home store, I guess they had it on speakerphone. He was like, put me on the phone with that manager. I need to know who that is. And I don't know what happened else, but I walked out of the store with my part. He said,
I bet they said, let him come back in here again. Let him come back in here again. About you for weeks.
Oh Oh, 100%. Absolutely. I mean, I'm pretty busy. Everyone knows my face when I walk into my home store. It's awesome. It's like, hey, Dwayne, how's it going? What can I get for you? Just that another. I walk into the new store and they're like, yo, who's this guy?
Yeah, but they learned today. Be what they say.
XOMO will powered by Attorney Dan Newland. Interact need a check. It's a no-brainer. Call Attorney Dan Newland. Someone said I called my car payment company to tell them I was going to be 2 or 3 days late on my payment, and the lady told me I should Uber during the week after my 40-hour week job to make up some extra money so I ain't got to be late again, because that's what grown-ups do.
Wow.
Hey.
Wow. Really though? Nerese, live streaming.
Yeah, we got Mr. Styles. He's from the other side as the customer. He says, I used to tell the rude debt collectors, how about you give me a call when you get a payment so we can both be surprised, and then I would hang up.
They said, yeah, we're going to put a little star by your name. All right. Ray is out. Brian's doing celebrity news. What's going on, man?
There's a little update in the Justin Baldoni and Blake Lively situation.
3 minutes away, y'all. You can hold on for 3 minutes on Johnny's House.
WXXL HD1, Tavares, Orlando.
This is The Weekend.
Hey, it's Olivia Rodrigo.
Johnny's House, mornings. Orlando's #1 hit music station all day.
1067. Orlando. Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
Ray is out. Brian is doing celebrity news. What happened?
So for the last couple of days, Ray's been giving you updates on the Justin Baldoni and the Blake Lively Ryan Reynolds situation. So there is another one now. Justin Baldoni has filed a lawsuit officially against Blake Lively and Ryan Reynolds. Says they are attempting to destroy his career, that he's tried to take over his film. It Ends With Us. Said that she seized creative control of the film, demanded that he did a whole bunch of stuff, and then orchestrated a smear campaign after he said no, and that's when she accused him of harassment. So he's suing for $400 million now in damages.
Wow.
His attorney said she set out to destroy his livelihood and his business if they did not bend to her demands, and then when they refused to give way, she did exactly that, accusing them of all kinds of reprehensible misconduct. And then she fired back with her legal team saying that is a page right out of the, quote, abuser's playbook. When you point it back at the other person, it's an age-old story of when a woman speaks up with concrete evidence, then the abuser attempts to turn the tables on the victim.
He's very, very, very upset right now.
Yes. Yeah.
And I think once he cools down or as people have an opportunity to talk to him, this thing's kind of just going to fade off.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely right now, he said, she said, but they both claim to have proof of everything they're saying. I mean, at some point, you're going to have to provide that.
But here's the thing, though, for him, and I don't know as much for her, is that, okay, you got proof for all this situation. We're talking Hollywood.
Yeah.
We're talking future movies. We're talking future projects. You might win in court, but you might lose your career.
Well, if he walks away with $400 million, I guess he probably wouldn't care because he's not going to make that anyway.
Yeah,
Most
true.
likely. So I don't know.
I don't know if you can walk away with $400 million.
I don't either. If they do settle, it'll be somewhere in between. But again, you can't. He's going to have to try to save his name.
Yeah.
Because this will all wash away from Ryan Reynolds and Blake Lively because everyone loves them. They're stars. So eventually, this will just wash away from them. Another big name just confirmed her divorce. Jessica Alba confirmed her divorce from Cash Warren. They've been together a long time.
For like 16 years.
17 years.
That's been rumored for a while.
Yeah, well, so they've been seen without their wedding rings, and she goes to, courtside to basketball games. People pay attention, and he hasn't been there, and there's been no ring. So she did post that it's time for them to embark on new chapters of growth and evolution as individuals.
If I'm not mistaken, she's made a lot of money doing something else.
Oh, yeah, she has her honor brand.
Is that what it is?
Yeah. No, well, I don't, is that what it's called?
Somebody in mobile let us know if it's not.
Yeah, she's got her own brand. She's worth $340 million. Honest is what it's called.
Yeah.
So it's the Honest Company.
Yeah.
And so she's worth
it's
300.
like Honest Baby and Beauty Company.
It's everything that's supposed to be like super hypoallergenic and like good for the environment and good for you.
Yeah.
And so she's worth $340 million. So it's not just the acting stuff. But they seem to be very like amicable.
Cordial. Yeah.
So I don't think it's going to be a fight for money or anything like that. And they got a lot of kids.
Yeah.
So I think it's going to be fine. So the inauguration is going down on Monday. And they've been a lot of talk about the performers.
Yes, performers are.
Yeah. Carrie Underwood.
Carrie Underwood will be in the building.
She's been confirmed. She's going to do America the Beautiful.
America Beautiful.
But apparently some of her fans not happy. She lost 1.5 million streaming listeners because of this, they said. They said they looked at this Song Stats website and she had 11,587,000 monthly listeners, but then it dropped to 11,566,000. So they say that she lost 21,000 people pretty much in a day, according to that. But they're saying maybe 1.5 million listeners stopped listening to her because she's going to do the inauguration. Look, the Village people said
it's going down.
They did. They said we didn't get our candidate that we wanted in.
Yeah.
But it's Trump's favorite song. We're here for the people. So we're going to be doing the YMCA, baby.
Yes.
So they're doing it for sure, no matter what. So Carrie Underwood might have lost a lot of. I mean, look, she prints money.
And like I say this respectfully, but if you're going to be that impacted by an artist, performing for ex-president, like you better have voted. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, you know what? A lot of people still upset about what's about to go down.
That too.
And that's their only way to see, I got him. Another man's going to be president Monday.
Well, to me, we talked about this off the air, I think. Look, man, Barack Obama called him Hitler. And then 3 days later, they were yucking it up. If they're not mad at each other, how are you mad at your uncle? You know what I'm saying? Like, they don't care. Why do you care? They don't care.
You got a point.
People don't care about you.
All right, I got a question. When was the last time you had fun? When's the last time you thought about it and say, you know what? I had a good time. A lot of people staying home. People aren't going out. But I want to find out, when was the last time you went out and you had fun? 407-919-1067-877. 919-1067. You want to get in first on this, you call us now. Last time you had fun. Let's get into it on Johnny's House. 809 Johnny's house. Before we come back and find out the last time you had a good time or last time you had fun, because a lot of y'all just staying indoors. Real quick, Brian, tell me those weird stories that are true.
So pigeon racing is a big deal in Belgium. I don't know if you know that. I know Mike Tyson used to have his little pigeons.
It's crazy how that
you do a
works.
Clap, clap.
Yep.
And they go running and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Like it's a legit pigeon.
Yeah, no, real pigeons.
Okay.
Well, I mean,
Real
back
pigeons.
I thought this was code for something.
No, in the hood they
Mm-mm.
used to flip pigeons to let you know that the cops were coming. But this is pigeon racing, and it's a big deal. And then it became so big that the birds are worth a lot of money.
Okay.
So someone is stealing the racing birds. So someone stole an estimated $102,000 worth of racing pigeons.
How much?
$102,000.
Damn, they get down like that?
Yeah.
Wow.
So they're now telling people, don't tell anybody that you race pigeons because they're going to come find your pigeons and they're going to steal them.
Wow.
One of them, I guess this must be like a champion pigeon, I'm guessing. I don't know a whole lot about the pigeon racing industry.
Okay.
But one sold for $1.6 million.
Okay. Now this might sound stupid, but I don't know again about pigeon racing. I do know about horse racing.
Yeah.
So is it the same with the pigeons that you try to breed them to have the ultimate super fast pigeon?
I would guess that makes sense. Like this one's from the line of, Silverhawk.
Yeah.
whatever the fast pigeon's name is.
Yeah.
And so you buy that one thinking it might have some of the same lineage as the champion. And it's probably based, I would assume, if they're pigeon racing, they're betting.
Oh, yeah.
Right. So, so there's got to be a money making to buy it for $1.6 million.
For one bird.
For one bird. It's got to be worth a lot of money.
This bird is fast.
This one is crazy. There is a woman in Australia, and she claims this happened to her, and now she's filing for divorce. She met her husband on a dating app, right? So they started seeing each other on a regular. A few months after that, they started dating on the regular. So he invited her to what he called a white party.
Okay.
So she went, and when she got there to the white party, there was her boyfriend, who she's dating now, a photographer, a couple of friends, and a marriage officiant. Now, she's a little angry, but he said, look, I'm just faking this wedding to boost my Instagram following. It's going to be funny. Ha, ha, ha.
Okay.
So she went along with it. 2 months later, he asked her to add him as a dependent so they could apply for permanent residency. And she's like, well, no, because we're not married. And he goes, ha, ha, yes, we are. The white party was a sham wedding that he put on so he could get residency. And she went along
And
with
she
it.
signed all the paperwork.
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
So she learned that the fake marriage actually was real. He forged her signature on a lot
Okay.
of stuff
Okay.
because she didn't.
He really thought he was going to get away with that.
Yeah, yeah. So it took going to court
Yeah.
because nobody believed her. They're like, who
does that?
That's crazy. Who falls for a fake wedding
Yeah.
Dude, that's crazy.
in the name of a white party? She finally convinced the court that she never really wanted to marry the guy anyway. They annulled it. The guy did not get the.
But you had to
the
go to
papers,
court
but-
though. He just couldn't go in and say, hey, he lied to me.
Right.
And it's like, well, no.
Because it got signatures right here, and then they had to prove it wasn't. And then now she's got an annulment on her record, even though she didn't actually agree to get married.
These stories you come up with, man.
That's wild. That is
that's-
crazy.
I'm sorry. You surprised a young lady say, hey, it's a white party surprise wedding. First of all, I don't even know you. Bye.
Yeah, we just started dating.
Yeah.
I'm good.
No, not at all. All right, we come back. We're going to ask that question. The last time you had fun, Brandon, Jessica, Mackenzie, if you can hold on, you'll be the first three we talk to. So many people stand indoors. When's the last time you actually had fun? Think about it and call us on Johnny's House. 8:23 is Johnny's house. Expect a nice warm weekend. Then it's going to get cold all over. What do they call it? The winter vortex?
The polar vortex.
Polar vortex is on the way.
It's coming.
It's coming right at us, y'all. Partly cloudy with a high of 67. It's still 51, sir.
It is 50 now.
50 right now. All right, every now and then we like to check in and do like what we call like a mental check to find out how you're doing out there. And it just dawned on me. I just wanted to find out, we're talking about how people aren't going out anymore after COVID. People enjoy just being home. So I want to find out, when's the last time you went out and you had a good time? Brian, last time you went out and had a good time?
So nothing super major, right? Not like a trip or anything.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
went out and had
You went
fun.
out and you had fun.
I would say New Year's Day.
Okay.
New Year's Day. We went and had brunch with some friends. They had to go, but my wife and I stuck around and turned it into one of our usual all nights and end up at Jelly Rolls.
Yeah.
We laugh, we joke, we sing along, we had some fun.
Yeah.
So I would say that, yeah.
For me, it was for my my vacation that I just got off of in Mexico. It was everything I wanted. I wanted to relax. I wanted a nice sunset. Sunrise. I wanted good food. I wanted great company. And I was laughing to the point where I'm like, you know what? I'm really having a good time.
Yep.
I was relaxed and not stressed, but since then I haven't. So
Same.
Welcome back.
Same.
The reason last time you had fun, last time you had a good time.
I would say it was the time when my cousin was visiting from Panama, because I showed him all the things that we already do for fun.
Mhm.
So seeing him enjoy it brought me that kind of joy.
Now that was the middle of December.
Yeah, right. Something.
So
like
you ain't had
that.
fun since the middle of December?
No,
And that's
no,
okay.
no,
A lot of
no.
people ain't. That's why I'm asking the last time you had fun.
Like truly.
Yeah, you had fun.
Oh, when I was down in South Florida, because when I'm the beach.
Yeah.
That's just what it is. That's my
Yeah.
escape. That's
Yeah.
my nothing else
So
exists.
that was when over Christmas break?
Yes.
Over
Yeah. When
Christmas
we were on
break?
vacation time and I brought my dog with me, and it's like I love it.
And when you're having a good time, something happens in the moment. You're like, you know what? I'm having fun.
Yes.
You know what I mean? It's just something triggers that
Yes.
for a brief second. It doesn't last or just engulf the fun. But for one moment, you're like, I just had fun. That was a good time. All right. I want to find out from you, Brandon from Melbourne. Good morning.
Good morning.
All right. When's the last time you had fun?
Just this past weekend, I ran the Dopey Challenge for the Disney races, and running through those theme parks is just one of the coolest experiences for a runner.
The Dopey Challenge is all of them.
All four of them. Yeah, 48.6 miles.
But why though?
For real.
Just to say I could.
Okay.
I've never even run a marathon. This was my first marathon. I've never even run a marathon before.
Congratulations.
And it was an absolute blast.
So at what point, Brandon, when you were running and you looked up and you were smiling and said, wow, I'm really having fun?
Yeah, I'll be honest, the coolest part was running straight down Main Street towards the castle.
Yeah.
When you come around that turn, that is just there's people all down Main Street cheering, and you're running right at the castle, and it's all lit up, and you know.
And do you go through the castle? Do you go underneath it? You go through it?
So you run at it, and then you run around behind it, and then you come back through it.
That's
So
awesome.
you get these pictures of you like running out of the castle.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
And,
Yeah, that's cool.
It's just the characters along the course, and you get to meet an animal in Animal Kingdom. I rode Everest during the race, and crossed the finish line with a beer from Rose and Crown.
Nice.
So
You know what? When I saw what you were going to talk about, I was thinking to myself, he just wants to brag. But I'm listening to your voice, and you genuinely had a good time. I can hear it.
No, I had a blast.
You had a
And
blast.
it was just so much fun to do it. And, you know, I'm glad to say I did it, but I don't know that I'll replicate that again.
Yeah.
I don't know that I'll do all four of them again. I'll do more of the races there, but
Yeah.
they just do it up so well.
But you
and
know
it's
what,
just so much
Brandon?
fun.
You did it.
Yeah.
You did it. You did that damn thing.
I'm pleased with that. I'm very proud of that.
All right. Thanks for sharing, man. Wow.
He had a fun run though.
Yeah.
He had a beer. He rode
Yes.
a ride, so he wasn't taking it
Yes.
too serious.
And it's Disney.
Yep. From Winter Springs, Jessica, good morning.
Good morning.
Last time you had fun?
Just this past weekend, actually on Sunday, I took my husband out to a Magic game for his birthday. And I'm truly not a sports person. I really don't enjoy sports, but it was just what he wanted to do. And there's just something different when you're there around, you know, all the sports fans, the environment, the energy.
Yeah.
I just had a blast. And it was kind of one of those nights where everything works out in your favor.
Yeah.
You know, like we got a front row parking spot. It was great. You know, we got perfect seats. The view was even better than I had imagined it was going to be. We were on the big screen.
Wow.
We're throwing out noisemakers. We caught those. And then the Magic won on top of that.
Now, Jessica, was it one moment that you were sitting there and you looked at your husband and he was in that happiness that you was like, this man is really happy, and did that touch your heart?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. Yeah.
Absolutely. Like it really did. It truly, I was like, he deserves this and so much more. Like, but he didn't expect it, you know.
Yeah.
He wasn't like, you got to do this for me. It was
Yeah.
just like, wow, you did this for me. Like, thank you. You didn't have to do that.
Yeah.
He wasn't expecting of it. So I think that just makes it even more special.
Very good. All right. See, when a man appreciates something like that, that makes you want to do more, doesn't it, Jessica?
It absolutely does.
Fellas, learn from this. Castleberry, Mackenzie, good morning.
Good morning.
Last time you had fun?
I would say about 2 months ago when I had a babysitter. I took my husband out to just go see some Christmas lights and go have a little dinner.
Aw. Well, how's the baby?
He's turning 2 next week.
Turning 2, and y'all just had a babysitter, and it appears that you don't have a babysitter a lot. So at what point you just like, baby, we need to get back home?
My mom is she takes him for the night
Okay.
every once in a while.
Okay.
We'll get one night to ourselves, but being a young mom is definitely really hard.
Yeah. Well, that's good that you enjoy that, man. Hey, Valentine's Day is a couple weeks away. Go ahead and call mom now.
I was gonna say,
hey, mom.
Set it up.
Set it up now.
Yes,
All
for
right.
sure.
Thank you for sharing that. B, what they saying over there, man?
XL Mobile, powered by attorney Dan Newland. In a wreck, need to check. It's a no-brainer. Call attorney Dan Newland. Someone said last weekend, a group of 10 went on the Disney monorail bar crawl, which is always a lot of fun. My wife and I have done that a bunch of times. And then someone said the last time was January 5th. There have been Broncos fans since birth. They've seen them all over the place, but they never went and saw them in Denver. So they took the family over to Denver to watch them play the Chiefs, and they shut out the Chiefs.
Wow.
Well, so it was the most fun.
Their
The
team, but
best,
that's
well,
okay.
yeah, end of the season, whatever. But it's still awesome.
Yes, it is. Wow.
And to go to Denver to watch the Broncos is a
Yes.
big deal.
I'm gonna celebrate like that when the Panthers get to the Super Bowl. Y'all gonna hear me talking like that too, but it's gonna be a couple of years.
It's
So
gonna be a while.
it's gonna be a while. I totally understand that. We come back. You know it's time for Snitches Get Tickets, but what are they winning tickets for? We'll let you know. Johnny's house. 833 Orlando's number one hit music station is XL 1067. Snitches get tickets. We're going to tell you what you're going to get. And we got a new friend. Well, he's an old friend. Old friend stepped in. We'll tell you who he is, say hello, and get you started with Snitches get tickets on the way on Johnny's house. $836, it is Johnny's house. It's going to be 67. It is 50 right now and partly cloudy. Got a text from an old friend.
Yes.
It says, hey, I'm in town. Can I come on the show? Absolutely. Michael, yo!
Yay!
What up, man? How you doing?
Man, I am good. I am here to see you. And this is very rare air because I know you don't let a lot of people come in. Like,
I
no,
don't.
because the people were like, he never, even friends, he doesn't even let friends come into the studio.
I don't.
Hey, my son was going to come in today and we said no.
No, right? It's like, get him out of here. Get him out. No, but man, what we've known each other 25, 30 years?
It was, we were doing it was
NSYNC Celebrity.
It was, what did they have?
Challenge for the Children.
Challenge for the Children.
And that's when he was dating Cameron Diaz at the time.
Yep. Justin was.
Justin,
And so,
not you.
No. So we were in Miami, and Michael Yo ran Miami at that time, and he just kind of took us under his wing.
I did.
And I would tell you something, man. You taught me something, and I don't know. I mean, you and your wife been together. This is long before you met.
Oh,
yeah.
Long before.
Okay, so he goes, we're walking around. He goes, and he calls this girl, and he says, "Okay, how you doing, honey?" Blah 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 blah. You know what I'm about to tell you? And then he did not stop the call and went, "Yeah, man, it's something about it. I don't know what it is, man. I just see myself with this." There's something about her. I think she's the most amazing person. So it made it seem like he didn't disconnect.
Like it was on accident.
Yes.
And he was just telling his boys,
Remember that?
She's the one.
Oh,
She's the one.
Oh my
yeah.
God, you remember that? Oh my goodness.
I'm like, that's cool.
That is really smooth.
I can't believe you remember.
Yes.
I remember we were standing up at a table, one of those high tops.
Yep.
And we're at the after party.
Yep.
And I can't believe you remember that. That was amazing.
And then afterwards, you just it just clicked off. And I'm like, he goes, yeah, see, this whole time. I'm like, dude, that's genius.
Oh man.
I thought I was a player. This man's straight player.
Oh, back in the day, player for life without a wife. That was my
Yo.
So you're headlining this weekend.
I'm at the Funny Bone, man.
Okay.
And I haven't been here since 2019.
Okay.
So a lot of things have changed. I've come out with a big special. I never thought. Got a new special coming out January 28th on michaelyo.com, YouTube.
Yep.
It's called Snack Daddy. So everything's rolling, man.
That's good for you, man.
Yeah, man.
You've always been a happy guy. And you found the love of your life, and you got kids. And
Man, we got kids, 7 and 4. You know, they're black, white, and Asian. They're pandas.
Love
they're
it.
little panda bears. I mean, let me tell you, man, I love kids.
Yeah.
I'm a married dude. You know what I mean? I was born to be married.
Yeah.
I'm born to know what I'm gonna get when I get home.
Yeah.
You know, that I like that consistency.
Yeah.
Some people, I got friends my age still single. I'm like, what are you but single.
Yeah.
Like
Still, I got
acting
a friend like that.
like they 20 single, like they in their 20s single. I'm like, what are you doing, man? Like,
See,
get
those
it
are the guys
together.
that I keep running into. I'm not sure. Yo, I'm 33 and I'm struggling.
Are you trying to be settled down?
I got the wifey material in me. Don't get me wrong. I do good single. I do good being in a relationship, but I've been hungry
Lately,
for a
she's
relationship.
been talking about
Because I want kids.
settling
You want
down.
kids. See, but that's the wrong reason to get in a relationship because you want kids.
I mean, like,
See,
don't get me wrong.
She's like, I just want to use him for kids,
No,
and then I'm gonna
come
get
on
rid
now.
of this dude.
Come on, I need a man to make me feel like a woman.
Yo,
you know?
she fishes in the wrong pond.
Yeah, she does. We tell her
And then
that all
she's
the
shocked
time.
at the fish she catches.
She like them bad boys, right? You like them bad
Yes.
Lord.
Yes.
She got.
Okay.
I would call them worthless boys, not necessarily
boys.
bad boys. But
Yeah, but you know
the ones I've met anyway.
But that's the thing. Like women always say they want good guys, but
Yeah.
they date bad guys.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
stop
Why the
saying.
bad guys look good though?
Well, there's good-looking good guys.
Here's the thing. She's been on our show coming on 2 years, so she's family to us.
Yeah.
And then we have events, and then she brings these knuckleheads around us. And I'm sitting there going, I gotta respect her because she's like my little sister. And then after when the knucklehead is gone, I'm like,
He'll sit me aside and be like, Norris, we need to talk right now.
Seriously,
Stop bringing
seriously.
these clowns around your family.
It's a clown show, man. Like you ladies, man, y'all bring clown. Like, do you like older or guys your age?
I'm at the point now, it's got to be my age or a little bit older.
Okay.
So around that 30 age.
Yeah,
you know?
okay. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Don't date younger.
No,
Don't
I can't
date-
do that anymore.
Okay.
I'm not here to
Anymore.
babysit
That
or
never
be
should-
anybody's lesson anymore. No.
Okay.
no.
Ooh.
all right, we're gonna take a break. You gonna hang out with the rest of the
Oh
morning?
yeah, yeah.
All
I
right.
want to hear this.
All right.
Snitches get
All right,
tickets. thing.
snitches get tickets. The way it works here, Michael Yo,
Mhm.
is that people will call us up and then you tell something on somebody. And the best one who snitches, we got 4 tickets, 4 pit passes. The Monster Jam at Camping World Stadium is on March 1st. The world's best drivers, they're going to tear it up on the open wide competition, speed, and all that good stuff. 4 tickets, 4 pit passes, but you got to tell us something. It got to be some good dirt.
Tell me something
Snitches.
good.
Yes, snitches get tickets. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. That's the only way to get in. We're going to do it in one round. You tell us your story. We got questions. Snitches get tickets. You got some snitching to do. Call us now on Johnny's House. 844, this is Johnny's house. Partly cloudy, 67 is a high, 50 right now. Snitches get tickets. Joining us for the rest of the show is Michael Yo, and you're going to be headlining tonight at Funny Bone. How can they get tickets and all that good stuff?
Oh, just go to michaelyo.com or Funny Orlando. I don't know, John. Why are you asking me these questions? I don't know the website, bro.
If you search Orlando Funny Bone, it'll pop up. It's the only one.
You're the only comedian in the history of having comedians on our show. The first thing out of their mouth wasn't how to get tickets.
Right.
I mean, hey, how you doing? Tonight I'll be at so-and-so.
Yeah.
865 so.
Right.
You're like,
I don't know the information, Johnny.
You really don't even have to. Just be like, yo, just search my name. You'll be all right.
michaelyo.com or Orlando Funny Bone.
There you go.
I'm making this up.
You know what?
.com.
Narice looked that up for us.
It is
Gotcha.
Orlando.funnybone.com.
There you go.
There you go.
In the history of comedians, you're the first one ever.
Because I'm happy to see you because you're a friend.
I know. I appreciate that, man. We were talking about some things when we first met. I got another story.
Oh, my God. You and your memory, man.
I couldn't tell you what I did yesterday, but I can tell you.
Right.
All right, let's see. Let's go with Snitches Get Tickets. Dan, good morning.
Hello, hi.
Your name is Dan?
Ben, like short for Benny.
Oh, Benny. Okay. All right, so Snitches Get Tickets. Go ahead. What you got?
Okay, so I saw someone take money out of a collections from a religious establishment, but it was during the time where they count everything, and I saw the person steal some money.
No, okay, you saw somebody steal from a business, from a restaurant?
A religious
a church?
Oh.
church,
Now,
yes.
do you know the person or you just saw a rando do it?
No, I know this. We all go to the same church.
Oh, they all white. That's what she's trying to say. They're all white. They're all white people at this church.
And y'all all saw the person steal money out of the collection plate.
No, I saw. It was very slick, but I thought, ooh, I'm gonna keep that. Yeah.
Did they see you see them?
Oh, yes. Oh, absolutely. It was eye contact and all, and I'm just like, I look away. I'm minding my business. Keep on walking down this aisle.
So this is her way to repent. She's repenting right now.
I ain't do nothing that day.
Yeah, right?
Did you ever say anything to them?
No, I haven't. But it's been awkward ever since. So it was
been on
just
her
like,
heart.
okay. And then, yeah.
That's kind of rough. You're going to do a bait and switch in the church.
So Michael's right. This is a confessional.
This is her confession.
Right. She's been carrying this.
It's okay. You can just tell everybody it was you.
Them burdens.
She had to get rid of them burdens. It's been hard to sleep at night. But today, you're going to sleep like a baby.
Can I get a amen?
No. You hold on a second. She said, I don't care about this prize.
Right.
I need to get this off my chest.
I just got to get rid of these demons.
From Orlando, Evan. Evan, good morning.
Good morning, guys. How you doing?
It's Evan.
What's up, guys?
All right. Snitches get tickets.
So, basically, before my boy and his wife got married, they're on doing the whole dating thing.
Okay.
And they got engaged. So, anyways, one day out of the blue, like 6:50 in the morning, I get a call from my boy, but it's not my boy. It's his wife or soon-to-be wife, and she's asking me questions about all these girls, pictures, and stuff like that. And then I was like, right off rip, without even knowing, I was like, yeah, Chris sent me those pictures. And then she's like a lawyer. So she starts getting into questions like, oh, yeah? Well, how long ago did he send these pictures? I was like, I don't know, like a year and a half ago. And she was like, okay. And then she asked me, and why were you asking for pictures around girls in the Atlanta area? I was like, because I was thinking about moving out there for a job opportunity, blah, 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 blah.
So you lied for your boy?
I lied for my boy right off waking up, not even knowing the whole situation, everything.
Did it work?
Out perfectly, yes. And he's married to her. They have 2 kids, and yeah.
So why was your boy trying to ask for pictures in the Atlanta area?
Hey, you need options.
I don't know. I just that's maybe.
See there, he knows. Look. Every guy let's be honest. Men and women with Instagram, you gonna look.
Yeah.
I don't care how happily. Look, it just pops up naturally on your scroll.
You know what I mean? Look at one and then the rest of
Well,
them.
then the feed just fills up. I know. I
Yeah.
looked at one yesterday thinking, what is this? And then every single, I'm like,
And
whoa.
now they're getting tricky. these hot chicks. They're doing something crazy in the first second, and then you're like, "What is this?" And then they got you. That's in the algorithm.
That's why I clicked yesterday because the first frame was something weird. I'm like, this is weird, and then
see,
and now
that's how they get you.
Yeah.
All right. So Evan, your thing is you covered for your boy, and he didn't even ask you to. You just knew to do it.
I just knew, like, as soon as I heard her voice and she didn't sound happy, I'm like, hey, Evan, how you doing? Evan, what are these pictures? This is Chris sent these to you, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, oh, snap.
Let me tell you, I would have had a problem with my wife knowing anybody of my friends' phone numbers. You know, like, why do you know my friend's phone number?
Yeah, real.
You gotta flip it around.
You gotta flip it.
Yeah, right. You got to reverse.
Oh, so let me get this right.
Yeah.
You called my friend?
Yeah, right.
Why you calling my
his
friend?
number? How do you know his number?
Look at you guys manipulating
That's
this.
what I do.
She went to his phone. She called from his phone.
Oh, that's even worse. That's even worse.
That is way worse.
Wow.
That means
for
she
real.
know the code. That
Right.
means she know everything.
Hey, I
We're
had,
too comfortable.
I had to do that for a friend once, and after she hung up, I called him. I said, if you ever do that again, I'm gonna blow up your spot. Don't ever put me in that situation, man.
Yeah, that's
We
good.
had that conversation. I was like, bro, this is your girl. Like I know I messed up, blah, 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 blah. I was like, all right. And they're married now, 2 kids, and, you know,
Okay.
I'm happy I did
Well,
it.
see, they're good.
And you told that story on the radio.
And they both listening right
Yeah,
now.
really. All right, you have the young lady who saw somebody steal from the collection plate, or Evan who covered for his boy. Who you feeling, B?
Oh, I'm going with the collection plate.
Norris,
The sinner.
Michael.
The collection plate. Amen. Praise the Lord.
Congratulations, you are a winner. Going to hook you up with 4 tickets, the 4 pit passes, Monster Jam at Camping World Stadium. Did you see how much money she took out?
Yeah, I don't know. It was rolled up. It was real slick.
All right, well,
Like,
whatever you think it was, you need to put it back. Whatever
I
it was,
will, I will.
you need to put it back.
Because she did it. That's why we're there. Yeah.
Because she did it. He
Because
said
you
she
did it, you need to put it back.
Now, B, is it time for that Jeremy Rice thing?
Yeah, it is.
Michael, y'all have a boss.
I was gonna drop it, but I knew he'd cry.
Uh-oh. What
I have a
happened?
boss, and you know, he wants to be a boss, man. He's a program director. You've been in radio. You know how some program directors are.
Oh, yeah.
But he used to be on the air, and he's pretty sure he's still cool.
Yeah. His name is Jeremy Rice.
He's wrong. He's not.
That's
but he's pretty
his
sure.
real name.
Jeremy Rice.
It
And he
is,
makes
yes.
me play these songs every Friday because he's the boss and he makes me play them.
We gotta have that Feel Good Friday song.
It's a what it called
We call it the throw your hands in the air and wave them like you just don't care. JJ
Jeremy
Rice, the
Rice.
Rice Man, Feel Good Friday song.
Brian, what is Jeremy Rice's?
Today it is Pitbull and Lil Jon, the anthem, because he likes any song where there's yelling.
All right, Jeremy Rice. I hope y'all feel good when you hear the song.
Now, enter this nationwide keyword at XL1067.com. Credit. That's credit. Enter it now at XL1067.com.
This is The Weekend.
Hey, it's Olivia Rodrigo.
Johnny's House, mornings. Orlando's #1 hit music station all day.
1067. Orlando. Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
Ray is out. Brian is doing celebrity news, and hanging out with us this morning is Michael Yo, who's at Funny Bone headlining this weekend.
Tonight and tomorrow. But can I tell you, I think you do have the coolest boss. Jeremy, yeah.
Don't say that, bro.
I think look,
Look what you're about to open.
No, I'm saying he is cool. He's been sending you messages and he's listening to you talk about him. And I think that's cool for a boss to be like, yo, hey, look, I'm so cool. I can listen to this man talk about me and I'll tape it and show you my reaction. I think he's the best boss.
So he's taping this right now.
Yeah, he's the best boss.
So he can play this in the meeting next week and tell us how Michael Yo thinks he's cool. How much did he Venmo
should
you?
get a raise. He actually should get a raise.
Don't you need a manager? Because we can send him over your way.
Right. You know what? He's got some free time.
There you go.
He can go on the road with you.
There you go.
Sure.
B, what's up, man?
Well, I first of all feel very weird doing entertainment news in front of Michael Yo, who was on the damn E Network.
Yeah,
so
no joke.
There's something about that don't seem right.
It better be good.
But mentioned earlier, the Fire Aid benefit concert to benefit and help the Los Angeles wildfire victims was announced, and iHeartRadio is the audio partner in it, which is pretty cool. So you can check it on all the iHeartRadio stations. That's going to be going on January 30th. Tickets go on sale on January 22nd. Billie Eilish and Phineas, Dave Matthews and John Mayer performing together for the first time. Gracie Abrams, Green Day, Jelly Roll, Katy Perry, Lady Gaga, Pink, Red Hot Chili Peppers. Lots of big names going to be there. And all the details are online at XL1067.com, so you can check that out.
All right.
Wendy Williams, we talked about it earlier. She was on with the Breakfast Club yesterday. It was a crazy, crazy
She's
interview.
amazing. It's a horrible situation.
I was on her show for 7 years.
Yeah. We used to watch.
Yeah. On her show. Let me tell you, she's the most amazing person. And when I heard that interview, I was like, yo,
when she was talking
that's
about,
real.
When she was talking about P. Diddy, old Wendy came back.
And so that's what this story is about. So we listened to a little bit of yesterday, and she sounded like the old school Wendy Williams.
100%.
And so everyone's like, well, why is she in some sort of conservatorship? It doesn't make sense. She sounds like she's on point. Well, her attorney's coming out now and said, y'all, don't let the Breakfast Club fool you. Like she said, she has good days and bad days. It's not a situation where she's 365 days needing help. Yesterday was a good day. Today might be totally different, and you won't hear that.
Yeah.
So that's what her attorney is saying. So
her attorney,
well, the attorney that's handling everything.
Conservatorship is saying it
because her niece was the one on the phone with her yesterday, facilitating everything.
Yeah, I know Britney is big out here in Orlando, but like I didn't want Britney free.
Yeah.
Because I was like, look, I read her book and I felt horrible for her, but I didn't want her free.
Okay.
Because I was like, she needs some direction. And now you see her on Instagram and you're like, yo,
okay,
you got her.
Yeah.
Here she is. She's free now.
Yeah.
Do you like this?
Yeah, but you don't feel that way about Wendy.
I don't. I don't. I think she has good and bad days, but
of course,
I don't think she'd be locked up.
Yeah.
Well, not to the extent we heard yesterday where you tell me what hairbrush I can use.
Exactly.
Come on, I'm a grown-ass woman that made a lot of money, all right? I'm not stupid
you
all of a
tell
sudden.
me what hairbrush I can use.
Yeah. It's crazy.
It is crazy.
Yeah, she said she's on medicine. She doesn't even know what it does.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Man, I'm telling you, don't.
Yeah.
You better trust the people around you.
For you have a personal connection, so you
man.
you heard it. Yeah.
I love her. I love her.
Mm-hmm.
We met her one time when she came in here, and she was great.
Yes.
How you doing? How you doing?
Dude, she came in here, and someone had done the research for her, or she did it herself, but she knew all of us by name. She knew our background. She knew
she's radio.
She knew I started as an intern.
And if somebody wanted a photo, she goes, "Are you an intern?" Yeah. Interns aren't allowed for photos. I'm sorry. You haven't earned that.
What?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
She's like, if you work here, cool. If you're an intern, you work to get to this.
Okay. So have you ever heard the best radio is Wendy Williams interviewing Whitney Houston? Have you ever heard that interview?
I've heard about it. I haven't heard that interview.
Do yourself a favor. Go to YouTube and listen to that. It will blow you away.
Really?
Oh, they got in the yelling. It was crazy.
Really?
It was crazy. It's the best. It's craziness.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
It was funny. She was turning away interns with a smile. Because her thing is, look, when you get bigger and you work your way in, then you do this. But
as
this
intern,
is why you intern.
You're intern. You should learn right now. You shouldn't be talking to me. You should be back here.
Good for her.
And we're like,
yeah, I like it.
Okay.
As a person who worked my way up from an intern, I
all
appreciate it.
We all did.
In theaters this weekend, Wolfman. is going to be in theaters. We've been doing a lot of promotions for that. Julia Gardner, Christopher Abbott. They travel to a remote house in Oregon. They're attacked by a mysterious animal. Then they realize that he's been bit by the werewolf because he starts changing into something unrecognizable.
Okay.
And then one of them days, it's Keke Palmer and SZA.
I want to see that so bad.
They're best friends and roommates. They have one of them days when SZA's boyfriend blows their rent money and they got to go to extremes to avoid eviction.
It's such a vibe. I saw the commercial the other day. Yeah, I got to see it.
Yeah, Cat Williams is in it too. So
Okay,
I love
Williams.
me some
That's a good
Cat
movie
Williams.
right there already.
All right. We come back. Noreen's going to tell us what's happening around town this weekend right here on Johnny's House. 9:16, Johnny's house, partly cloudy and 67, and it is 50. It's going to be warm this weekend in the 70s, and then the cold front's coming in next week. So get out and do something. Ray is out, so Nerese, what's happening around town?
Well, tonight you can already have some fun checking out Michael Yo.
At the
Funny
I'll be hanging out.
Bone.
Yep,
Someone
yep.
said that I was going to get some tickets, but okay, we'll find out.
No,
after the
you
show.
didn't
Anyway,
just
so-
no, you didn't just beg on the radio,
What?
Nerese.
What? What are you talking about?
We told you to not act like a fool when he got here.
Johnny,
did.
you said she was hungry and she's going after what she
Yes,
wants.
she does.
Yeah, but I
She
want her to be
wants some
hungry
tickets.
to work, not to
I'm
play.
just being an opportunist.
She's putting the cart before the
You are
horse.
something else, Nerese, I swear.
I love
You
it.
are-
Yes, you can have some tickets, girl. Yes.
Thank you. All right, no, but seriously,
Too
come out
busy
and
to work,
support.
but ain't too busy to go see Michael Yo.
There you go. You know.
It's called balance. All right, you already know it's that time of year. Gasparilla Pirate Fest is back, and kicking it off is the Gasparilla Children's Parade happening tomorrow, January 18th in Tampa.
Mhm.
So this is a very friendly family event that wraps up with some
Now,
fireworks.
this weekend is.
This weekend, but
Yeah.
don't get it confused like Brian did once.
No, I went to Kid Gasparilla when I was trying to go to real Gasparilla,
Which
and
is
I was
next
drunk.
weekend.
I was like, "Why are these damn kids here? This is bad
You would go-
parenting. This is some bad
He was like,
parenting."
I'm getting old. He's like, why am I so old now? I don't
These
understand.
pirates are tiny.
You can get your
Kick
tickets
all
right
your
now
asses.
at Gasparilla'Treasures.com.
Okay.
Also now happening tomorrow in our neck of the woods, it's the 6th annual Get Hooked on Lake Monroe Seafood Festival.
Okay.
So it's happening at Wild Wild West and Saloon in Sanford. So it's all about seafood live. There's going to be live music and it's free to get in. So go
Okay.
and enjoy yourself with that.
All right.
Tons of things happening right here this Sunday. The Orlando Magic, they're going to be playing against the Denver Nuggets. Game time is 6 o'clock at the Kia Center. You can also catch the Dale Tamale pop-up market in Ivanhoe Park. That's going down from 2 to 6.
Mm-hmm.
Also, a vintage bridal expo happening at Honey House Vintage from 11 to 5. My ladies, that's for you.
Mhm.
And all weekend long, you can celebrate the Year of the Snake at the 4th Annual Lunar Festival. It's going down in downtown Orlando at the Luminary Green Park, which is where that big Orlando letter is.
Yep.
Yeah, where
Yep.
we had that one lunch. Day one features authentic Asian cuisine from top chefs, cultural performances, vibrant vendor booths, and traditional line dances. Day two, now this is really cool. There's going to be a hip hop dance battle going down.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, so if you want to check that, I might come.
I heard the girl
Yeah.
from Australia coming down to perform that.
What's her name?
Ray Gun.
Ray Gun's coming. Get ready.
It's also going to be highlighting local talent and supporting Asian American high school clubs.
I was watching something, and for some reason, that was the first time I saw her whole performance.
Oh, it's terrible.
Wow.
So bad.
Wow.
But I mean, it won. So
No, she did not win.
She didn't win.
It was so bad.
no, it
They-
got canceled.
They canceled the whole event.
I know.
One and done.
It's not even in the Olympics
Not
anymore. That's crazy.
That's how bad it
They
was.
try to come out and say, "Well, we weren't planning it again anyway." I'm like, "Yes,
Yeah.
you were."
Okay.
Can you imagine doing one radio show and then they just canceling
Oh.
radio? It's
Do you
just
know how many
so
people
bad.
must be upset about that?
That one interview. I killed it for everybody.
Yeah, everybody.
I was that bad. They're never gonna do it
The
again.
whole, all the radio in the world is just shut off after your interview.
I take them out of cars and everything.
Right?
Just stop making radios.
That's how bad it is. All right, Michael, when we come back, I got to tell you about this game we played. It's called The List.
Oh,
and
yeah.
Ray isn't here, so you're going to be playing for her.
Oh, good.
We'll
good.
explain all
I'm
that for
ready.
you next.
I'm ready.
Right here on Johnny's House. 9:22. It is Johnny's house. Get out and do something this weekend because it's gonna get cold again. 67 is out. What are we looking at now, B?
Right now, 50.
50 and partly cloudy. Michael Yo is hanging out with us. Funny Bone this weekend, tonight and tomorrow.
7 and 9:30. And also, the next time I come next year, I need a hookup for Disney World. All right, Johnny?
That's Brian.
Brian, you got to because I got to take my family next time.
Oh, they're not here this time, though, right?
No, they're not here this time. Yeah, I'm not going alone. That's creepy.
It's cool.
That'd be creepy for a grown man to just be walking
You'd
around.
be surprised at how many grown men walk.
There's a lot of people that do it, but they're in like the day drinkers club, so they meet up with
because
other
you can
drinkers.
drink. I'm talking. Okay, I was thinking Disneyland where they don't have that.
Well, Epcot is where you can.
Okay,
drink it up.
You know what's crazy is my wife took my kids into Chuck E. Cheese, and I tried to go in, and I didn't have kids, and they were like, "You can't come in." And I go, "That's a great rule." Because you don't want random old people just walking around Chuck E. Cheese.
Like, you got the kids here now, and you ain't getting in.
So my kids had to come and get me.
And they won't let you leave with your kids either if your little band don't match
no,
up.
that's good. Well, that's
perfect.
Yeah, I don't want to steal.
that's great.
Trust me, I don't want to steal anybody's kids. I got enough.
Now, I've known you for 25 plus years. We met with NSYNC was in their top. I mean, the very top.
Yes,
they had a charity event called Challenge for the Children, and they flew us down to Miami to do some of the announcing. And Michael was Miami, so he was there too. So we met
threw down
and we had a good time. And I'll never forget. I don't know if you got this. They got the signals wrong. The lady told me to bring out this group, right? And so I'm like, "Are you sure?" Because I didn't see them, right? So the place is packed. It's doing a timeout. She said, "Go." So it's like me going, "All right, everybody, give it up for Brian Grimes." Crickets.
Nobody came.
Nobody came. And I sat down next to the mic. He was like, "It's all right, dog."
Oh,
wait, you tried to bring out who?
I think they were called Fifth Story.
Oh, yeah. And nobody came out.
Yeah, and the lady was like, "Go." I'm like, "Where are they?"
Oh, they set you up.
No,
bro.
she set me up.
She set you up,
And I
man.
said, "All right, y'all ready? Yeah, y'all ready? Here they are. Get up, Fifth Story. Yeah." So I kind of just like, and she goes, "Oh, I'm sorry, I wasn't ready for that."
That wasn't, yeah.
But you sent me out there.
They got you.
Now wait 3 minutes and go do it again.
And I would get Michael like, "Ooh."
Oh, that was bad. That was bad. Luckily, I didn't do that in my hometown.
Yeah, really. So you've done you got a special coming out.
Oh, yeah. January 28th called Snack Daddy. You can see a sneak peek on my website, michaelyo.com.
Man, you just been busy.
I'm trying to be like you. I'm trying to have a job for 34 years. That's what I'm trying to do. I need to be employed somewhere for 34 years.
You dominated radio. You went from radio to TV, and then in
TV to comedy.
Then you opened up. How did you get started in comedy?
Joe Coy. We were on Chelsea lately. Joe Coy, me and him clicked, and he goes, "Man, you got what I got. I want to take you on the road, teach you." And we have the same type of, like, if you like Joe Coy, you like me. I don't like, I'm very family friendly.
Yeah.
You know, I'm like Bill Cosby without the rape.
Yeah.
You know, like I just, like, I want to bring people together. You know what I mean? And that's it. And just through laughter. So I'm not as clean as Nate Bargatze, but I'm not dirty either.
Yeah.
You know, so anyone that's wondering about my show, you can come out and have a good time. I don't talk politics. Get away from the real world.
Yeah.
So that's tonight and tomorrow. Yeah.
Oh, very good. Very good. All right. Now I'm gonna have to change because every week at this time I get angry.
Is this where you lose?
See, look, it's so legendary that Michael, you has heard about
your loss,
your failures.
This is called The List, and it's a game that we play two ways. Listeners call in to win great XL prizes, and we do it for bragging rights. Okay. Last year I won pretty much out of 52 weeks. I won probably 48 of them. Wow. Nerese was playing so badly that Ray, who is out today, I said, "Ray, I will give you $30 if you give Nerese some of your points." Okay.
I mean, she was bad. She was down by a couple hundred.
Even Brian.
Yes, even Brian said
points for me.
I started jobbing the point system to try to get her points against my better judgment because I don't think you should redistribute wealth. It leads to bad things.
It does. It does. It does.
So at the championship, Nerese somehow.
Let me just pull out my
What?
heavy
She got
trophy
the
real
trophy?
quick.
She won.
Hold on.
Okay.
It weighs a little bit. Hold on.
Okay, she won. But instead of her going, "You know what? I want to thank you, Johnny, because I didn't have a chance," she took it as though like she was good at it. So show him the other one. So I gave her one because she's a paper champion. She's a straight up paper champion.
The funny thing is, she didn't really know what that meant at first. So she's like, "Well, thank you."
Yeah, but you know what?
She had to Google it. Paper champion.
That just goes to show how many times I was a paper champion. None. And I'll take it this time around. Shoot. I got the win.
So the way it works, and you're going to be playing for Ray, is that Brian he has the list. No one knows. He keeps it under lock and key. He's going to tell us what it is, and we're going to spin this wheel and find out what order we're going into first. Then that person gets to cast their votes first.
Okay, great.
Now, if you win, you get to spin a wheel again to see if you can get how much?
Right. So if you win, you get 20 points. You could take that 20 points, or you could spend my wheel points, and you could end up with 100 or negative 100.
Okay.
It's up to you. It's how you want to play it safe. So last week, Ray won, and she decided to spin. She ended up with negative 100.
Oh, so I'm digging out of a hole for her.
So if you win, you
Thanks,
get to spin
Ray.
the wheel. You spin the wheel, and she doesn't get it. It's a negative.
Now, if she hits negative 100 because you decide to spin, that's
Then
up
you've
to
done
you. I'm not going to pressure you to spin, but I think you should. And you get negative 100.
Oh, I got to get her out of a hole, you know?
Or dig her deeper.
No, I don't dig. I lift.
He came in talking about when you try to explain to him, he said, well, I'm going to win this.
I'm going to win. I don't lose.
He's very confident.
So, Brian, spin the wheel, and what order will we be going in on the show?
We'll find out who's going first.
All right, because that's important who goes first.
Because whoever goes first and it sets the order. Okay. Johnny will be going first.
So that means you're going second.
So you'll be going
last.
second. And then Reese will be third. You'll need to come up with at least 2 choices in case he takes your number 1 choice.
Oh, he won't.
Now, the listeners get the best one because they call in, and once they call in now, we're going to lock in this. So you'll be playing today for a pair of tickets to see K-pop girl group aespa at the Kia Center February 6th. Tickets on sale for that right now. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. You call in, we'll lock in your answers, and we'll try to guess around that. We're going to play the list. We're playing for points here. You're playing for prizes. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. Hit us now on Johnny's House. 9:39, it is Johnny's house. It is time to play the list. That's where Brian has gone through the deep dark web. Only he has the answer. We're trying to get closest to number one. You are winning for a pair of tickets to see the K-pop girl group aespa at the Kia Center September 6th. Tickets on sale now, and we are playing for bragging rights to go to the championship. Michael Yo is playing
I got to tell you something.
Okay.
Jeremy Rice just hit me up on DM.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
I love it. Jeremy Rice just hit me up on DM.
What do you say?
He just said, "Bro," like he's so excited.
No, he talks like that. Like you'll get a text out of nowhere that just says, "My man." That's it. Nothing else.
No, that's what he said, bro. And that just shows how good of a boss he is. He reaching out to the people that show him love. Thank you, Jeremy Rice.
Hey,
Hey, he texted me last week out of nowhere and just said Kobe. I don't know why. Okay.
He hit you on the D.
Oh, he hit me on the DM.
oh, Michael's eating this.
Oh, I love it. I love it.
Wow.
See, this is why he acts that way.
Yep, you validated him.
Hey, he the best. He the best. When you the best, you got to do the best. You know?
Okay. We're playing a list.
I'm glad I was supposed to play golf with them on Monday, but the weather's going to be bad. I'm so glad I'm not
my
going.
goodness, man.
All I would hear every hole is how Michael Yo likes me.
I know. Wow.
Why can't you be more like Michael Yo?
Wow.
Y'all need to show love and respect that man. That's all I'm saying.
Give it another day or two.
You know when I said next time you're in town, come back? Yeah, I'm going to stop that.
Oh,
We're going to go ahead and stop that.
No, I'll tell you now, we're busy.
All right, time to play the list. Brian has gone through the deep dark web. Now, some of the most obvious answers have been locked in. We are now playing for points. So, Brian, and we spin the wheel, and I am going first. Brian, what is the list?
All right, it's the biggest turn-ons in a person, and it doesn't have to be physical, but it can be.
Okay, I'm going to go with smile.
Really?
Yes.
Cross that
Smile.
off my list.
Okay.
Smile.
Smile's number 3 on the list.
Number 3. Oh,
Pretty solid.
Oh,
Pretty solid. Pretty solid. Number 3.
All right. Michael, who's playing for Ray, biggest turn on in a person who he has guaranteed victory. So go ahead.
Biggest eyes.
Okay, so
you didn't know that, but that one's been taken.
You can't use that one because a listener has it.
Yeah, a listener has that one. Yeah. See, that's what happens when you're talking about reading Jeremy Rice.
You too busy over there DMing Jeremy Rice. You didn't hear us say that.
No. Okay. Lips.
Ooh.
Okay. I like that. Lips.
Okay.
That's kind of like a vibe on the smile.
That's right.
Unfortunately for Ray, it is not on the list. It's number 12.
12.
All right.
All right. Now, Nerese, you could
I got 2 real solid answers.
Okay.
Johnny, should I go with the first one or the second one?
He's not helping you.
Okay, fine. I'm gonna go with confidence.
Confidence. And you said it with some confidence too.
Yes.
Well, you beat Michael Yo. It's number 7.
I get another chance.
No, you don't get another chance.
Yes, you said I could go twice.
No, I did not say you can go twice.
Because I always start with the worst answer.
Right.
And then I build up
Well, no,
to
you
the
definitely
best.
started with the worst. That's for sure. You right on par.
Where's confidence?
Confidence number 7.
I'll take
So Johnny Magic is the winner today.
Wait a minute. I swear.
So the
Y'all told me.
See, you over there reading them Jeremy Rice text messages and
no.
then threw the whole game
I meant no. Y'all said I should have 2 answers.
Yes,
you need to in
Just in
case
case
Johnny
I
picks
took
your
one.
number 1.
Yes, that's why.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I'm sorry. Me and Jeremy, we were-
Blame him, your new friend.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. So my options now are.
Oh,
to
so
do
now
what?
you can either take the 20 points and you'll be 20 to negative 100 to 0, or you could spin and try to get 100.
Spin it.
Oh,
Let's go.
Negative 100, baby.
Let's go.
Spin it. Here we go.
Spin the wheel. Here we go.
The wheel is spinning. The wheel is spinning. The wheel is slowing down.
Oh no! Oh no!
What do you get? Negative 100.
Johnny got negative
Yeah,
100.
That's what you get. That's what you get for disrespecting Jeremy Rice on the radio. That's what you get. Negative 100. Jeremy, I got you.
So the new point total is.
That's what you get.
negative
Nerese
100.
is leading the pack with 0.
Wow.
No, I got 20.
You got. Oh no,
I got 20.
no. You didn't
You get
win.
top 10. You
You gotta get top 10.
Wow.
So Nerese is leading the pack with 0.
With 0.
And what I
Okay.
get? What I get?
You got 0.
Yep, you got
So
0.
we're tied.
No, because we're talking about overall now.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
Negative 100 for
So-
Ray is still there because you didn't dig her out of the
But
hole.
I'm 0. Personally, I'm
Yes.
0.
Yes, you're 0.
Personally, you're 0. Yes.
Would you add that 0 to that negative 100? It's negative 100.
You can leave here knowing that you're even Steven. You're zero.
I'm like a winner.
Yeah, you didn't do
Because
anything.
you're the loser.
Yes, I am the
Because
loser.
you're negative 100. That's
I
what
was
you
won,
get.
but I lost. So
But
what-
you won the week.
Yes.
But you
I-
lost overall. So,
So-
negative 100, negative 100,
I
zero.
can't wait to talk to Jeremy about your loss today.
Be careful what you ask for.
Right.
That's all I say.
I mean, do you have a good 4 or 5 hours? Because that's what you're going to need.
This man smiling now. Does he really want to talk to me? All right. So let's go.
He's going to stick his head in the window in just a second.
Yep, yeah, he is. All right, so let's go with let's find out what you guys are doing. From Windermere, Heather. Heather, good morning. What is the number one? What is the biggest turn on in a person?
I said sense of humor.
Sense of humor?
Oddly, that did not make the list. No.
I'm sorry.
No worries. Bye,
All right,
guys.
but thank you for holding on.
I thought it should. But
Bye-bye. All right, let's go to Winter Garden and Valerie. Valerie, good morning.
Good morning.
All right, what's the biggest turn on in a person?
I said kindness.
I like that one. Kindness is?
Kindness is number 4.
Number 4, but not good enough, though.
No worries.
Yeah, but thank you for playing, okay?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, and let's go with the Claremont. Wesley. Wesley, good morning.
Good morning. How are you?
Wesley, what is the biggest turn on in a person?
Their eyes.
Eyes.
And this is going to really piss you off, Michael Yo. Eyes is number 1.
See there? I would have won. No, he don't get it. I get it.
He got it. You would have won. Wesley, congratulations. Pair of tickets to see the K-pop girl group Aspire at the Kia Center February 6th. Tickets on sale.
What I get?
You hold on.
What I get? I'm half Korean. You should give me something. I'm half Korean.
Hey, you get tickets to see Michael Yo tonight.
Yeah.
At the Funny Bone.
Oh, that's a good show. That's
That is a
I'll
damn
take
good
those
show.
tickets. I'll take those tickets.
All right, let me find. What's the top 10?
All
Brian?
right, number 10 is thoughtfulness.
Okay.
Number 9 is politeness or good manners.
Okay.
Number 8, respectfulness.
Okay.
7 is confidence. Nobody's got that. Number 6
Personality.
is scent.
Scent, they smell good.
Number
Specific than that.
Yeah, it's personality.
You know
too
who
vague.
smells good? The Rock.
Yeah, he looks like he smells
Smell
good.
real good.
Yeah.
He smell real good.
It looks like he smells good.
Yeah, he smell good.
That's number 6. Number 5 is pleasant voice.
Oh.
Yeah, actually, though.
4 is kindness. 3 is smile. 2 is intelligence. Y'all couldn't come up with intelligence.
No.
Nah.
Hey, where's Fat Booty?
Fat booty is not on the list.
I was like hourglass shaped
What
body.
is thickness?
This is thickness. Yes.
I almost put height in
Big
there.
boned.
Big boned.
Big boned.
There it is.
Butt is at number 29.
29.
You know white people made this list. This is a white person list right here.
I've been telling Brian for years that I thought the list was culturally biased.
It is. You just found out it is culturally biased. list.
29. 29.
29.
Fat butt is 29.
It's just a different
okay, I'm curious.
generation.
How about Hoobies?
That hasn't shown up at all.
Really?
Yeah.
Man, get that list out of here. That's trash.
Hey, feet is number 50.
What?
Oh wow! I don't know where they got that list from. Then,
Man, I tell you,
Good
man, if I had it in me, I would sell my feet.
Yeah, same.
Because it's easy
I
when
love
you
how
don't see
every
your
guy
face.
Easy
Brian
money.
says this all the time.
It
If I
pisses
was
me
a
off
woman-
that there's a market for ladies' feet and not for men's feet.
No, they don't care.
No.
They don't care.
Because if I would be,
Have you tried it?
No.
I would. We should all try
Let's
it and
do
see
it.
who make more money. That's a radio promotion.
Hey,
you, Johnny, you, Brian, you, Norris,
Norris.
Yeah, let's all do it and see who makes more money.
wow!
And we got a rainbow of feet here.
That's right.
I got a email from Jeremy Rice.
Oh yeah.
What
He said he sounds great. You sound great. My song sounded great.
That's it.
What's wrong with that man?
That's it.
That's it. That's it.
All right, let's get out of here, y'all. It's 9:48. 9:51, time to get out of here. Got to thank you for joining us and hanging out with us. Our boy Michael Yo. Got a couple things going on. Headline and Funny Bone tonight and tomorrow. And you have a special that's coming out on the
January 28th. It's 2 Tuesdays from now. It's going to be awesome. It's on michaelyo.com, but it's going to be on YouTube. But go to michaelyo.com. You can check out a sneak peek right now. And then come out of the show. 2 shows a night, 7 and 9:30.
Very good. Very good.
Hopefully Jeremy Rice pops by. That'd be really cool if he, showed up. Maybe he can put a liner in the studio where every DJ has a read about my show. Yeah, that'd be nice.
Oh, you're looking at every DJ.
Okay.
I got you. I'm on tonight from 6 to 11. I got you.
There
you
There we
go.
go.
Looking at every DJ. That's how radio's changed.
That's how it's changed. Michael, you're thinking there's like 6 different day
I know,
parts.
I
It used to be.
Yeah, we share duties now.
I can confidently tell you every DJ today will mention your show. In fact, one of the DJs down on Magic 107.7 will do it too.
There you go.
That is awesome, man. Man, thanks for coming in, man. It's a pleasure to see you.
Hey, Johnny, I want to say this from the bottom of my heart. I love you, man.
Of
I'm so
course.
happy
Thank you
you're
for the
still
love, man.
doing your thing. And
Yeah.
you just make me happy. All y'all make me
Yeah.
happy. But Johnny, I've known you forever.
Yeah.
You just make me
When
so happy.
You hit me up like, of course. And you're right. Everybody that up and down the hall tell you, I don't let people in here.
No. That was the first thing.
No to everybody.
They were like, you got into his show? Like,
Yeah, we
they
say no.
started stuttering. They were like, you got in?
No. I mean, literally, the list
Yeah.
is Joey Fatone and you.
Pretty much.
Hey,
And if Chris is in town, he can get in.
Yeah.
Other than that, no, we
I
ain't got time for that,
appreciate you,
man.
man.
Thank you for the love, brother.
Yeah, man.
And the reason, besides begging for tickets, what you got to do tonight?
Listen, for those of you that don't know me from being from South Florida,
Yeah.
I used to listen to Michael Yo, so I am fangirling.
Yes,
Let
you is. Yes,
me
you
do
is.
it.
I love
Do
it.
it.
I love
Thank
it.
Do
you.
it.
Okay, because I did. I freaked out. When they told me that you were coming, I was like, stop.
I know.
Stop
She gave me a
playing,
big
bro.
hug, and we did the girl jump with
Yeah,
her.
that's her. That's
Get
her
it out of
girl.
me. Okay, all right. Ooh, bring it in. Okay. So my friends are coming up from South Florida, so we're going to be doing a lot of Disney Springs.
So she needs 8 tickets, is what she said.
No, they're coming tomorrow. But I do need a pair though, please.
No, you're coming tonight. We're gonna throw down.
Are you bringing one of those ducks you hang out with?
No.
a duck? Oh, you call them ducks?
Yeah.
Oh, I've never heard
it's good
that.
company. It's good company.
See, now we mentioned yesterday about
like
you being truthful. Not that you lie, you're a very honest person.
Okay.
I can tell by your mannerisms you bringing a duck.
He's not a duck.
See?
Oh,
there you go.
Okay.
See?
I don't know him, so in defense, he might not be. But you've said that about every duck you brought.
But
So.
I've been kind of laying low with this one
Good.
because, like Johnny says,
Yeah.
bring him up respectfully when
Yes.
time is due.
Yeah, when
And
family.
Well, don't bring him to my show because I will call him out.
He is not a duck. I swear. I
Okay.
swear.
Okay.
I'll
I
let
swear.
y'all know.
And then you
All
can be
right,
the
let us know,
judge of
Michael.
it. Okay, yeah. And then Jeremy Rice will send you a DM about it.
Jeremy's like this. You give her 3 tickets. I'll just sit with them. He would do that in a heartbeat. I'll sit with them. Brian.
Nothing. I got some radio shows I got to take care of around here. Make sure you download the new and improved free iHeartRadio
Yes.
app. They added everything you love about your car stereo to the app, so you can do presets, which is really cool. Now, of course, Johnny's House should be number 1 preset.
Please.
Then we'll take XL 106.7, and then you can even do the Yo Show.
Yeah.
With
sure.
Michael
Do
Yo.
it.
That's on the iHeartRadio app as well. We
For
got
sure.
lyrics on there now, so download it. You can check out the podcast anywhere you go.
All right, Ryan Seacrest, it's all yours. Have a beautiful weekend, y'all, and we'll see you on Monday.
What up, live screamers? No, there's no show Monday. It's Martin Luther King Day. I don't know. I don't think we have any plans this weekend. I don't know what we're gonna do. I might hit him up for. I would say if we're gonna go, it'd probably be tomorrow night, but I don't know. I don't know what the weekend looks like for the missus. She's the boss. All right, I gotta get my work done because my son's coming in to work on his air checks. I'm gonna go over some radio stuff with him and try to get him on the radio. Tell JJ Rice, the Rice Man, you want to hear Brian's son on the radio. He loves suggestions from you guys. All right, peace out, y'all.